Alright, if your character were a flower, what kind of flower would they be? It's a very cute question. I know.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, answer. Or wait, do I go first?
I don't know.
Typically how it goes.
There's
Typically
literally
how it
no
goes.
rules.
Fuck.
I think
I
that
don't know the
Xavier
structure
would
without
be
Dasha
a
It's all
tulip.
made up and the points don't matter.
Well, I said it, so
A
if you heard
tulip?
it, you heard it. There it is.
Hey, whose line is it anyway?
That's cute. I think Pandora would be a sunflower. How about that? It's pretty on brand. AJ, you go next. Suddenly forgets every flower in existence.
Literally. Let me fucking pull up Google, I guess, dude. I don't fucking know flower types. You guys fucking think I'm a botanist?
Flowers.
I feel like you'd
What
be
am
an
I?
orchid. I feel like you'd be an
A
orchid.
hydrangea. Cool, a hydrangea.
Sure.
Hydrangea.
Pick someone.
Ryan.
Oh hell yeah, that's me. I
Don't pick
Also, I
anything
think-
moon related.
I think the Malik would be a snapdragon.
That is so
I feel like that's a
cute.
shot. I feel like that's a shot.
No, they're good. They're colorful. Anyway,
Shot.
He fruity.
It's a shot. That's a shot.
let's think. Well, I would say sunflower for Cirrus.
I think
But,
Spears would be a bitch. How about that? A bitch
yeah.
flower. How about that?
Damn.
Yeah.
I think a lily
Out
kind of
here.
matches his vibe, like a white lily.
Aw, that's cute.
Like a
Members
white
love
and
each
silver
other.
lily.
Like a white and silver lily, yeah, like a moon lily, maybe.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
I know
I
what
don't
Rain's
agree.
gonna
I don't
say.
care anymore.
I know what
Listen,
you're
I
gonna
What?
don't care anymore.
Say
A
it.
rose. A black
Yes.
rose.
I wouldn't be that specific.
I
A little
would.
prickly. A little prickly.
I would.
I don't know. I would say it's a good pick if it wasn't literally the image on his playlist.
Yeah.
Who'd have thunked it?
Who would have
Yeah.
dunked it?
Who
Oh
had
wait, I need
Sorry,
to
I stole your turn.
change to the Cirrus background.
Thanks for the assist.
You're welcome. All right. We ready?
We should be.
Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Hello.
Let's go ahead and get this music in here.
This stupid music
Okay,
bot.
Ryan.
Thank you.
I don't know what the purpose of this is, but I feel like it has something to do with. Oh shit! You're gonna see it on the stream because I just downloaded it.
We stay professional here.
I do. Oh, I would do it, Ryan, but I don't have access to that feature yet.
Oh, you don't have to do it right now.
Okay. So, last we left off, you guys kind of discovered a scene of one of these disappearances. Investigating around for a bit, discovering a few different patterns and methods of attack. Not finding the individual who has been reported as missing, and eventually coming across a strange individual who identified himself as Acro.
Not Acro.
Having a brief conversation with him, deducing that he's not quite what he portrays himself to be,
Me and one of you are right.
you guys return back to Latesh. Talking to a few people there, you discover that he used to be an adventurer, a Malachite level adventurer at that, the highest rank that one can achieve in the Adventurers Guild, before retiring probably at least 65 years ago. You guys talk to-
Adventurer like us before you took an arrow to the knee?
I will deduct it points.
Sorry.
You guys talk to a few other NPCs as if you're commissioning a few magical items. Pandora taking a -6 to every roll she makes tonight.
Okay.
And that's about where we left off. You guys rested, awoke the next morning. It's really up to you. You guys have a few different ways you can go, but what do you guys decide to do?
So that's
we
it. We just wake the fuck up.
Yeah.
We
Does anyone have
left off last session in the morning. It is currently that morning where we left off.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we did.
What pressing matters do we have that we can pursue?
The Adventurers Guild.
Outside
Or
of,
adventure.
outside of finding a new job.
What's the point of doing anything else? Never mind.
It's. I mean, apparently, I set it up so that they'll contact us at the Adventurers Guild if the witness becomes more lucid and can speak to us and maybe give us some more details. It's kind of. I mean, maybe this is a bad idea, but I think we should maybe try and get a hold of that guy we spoke to, Akril. I think maybe, I or maybe Malik might have a better shot with it. Could maybe see if we can get him here.
Yeah, it would
into the
actually
city.
be like probably pretty smart with Bullfrog bedridden and everything.
I think, like we had said, that one of
He
our
really
options...
needs to stop eating random garbage. He really needs to stop.
We said we could possibly just wait around and see when the next missing person drops, but I'm not really sure that would be the best. I feel a little antsy sitting around doing nothing.
And the problem seems to be that normally they're in different locations. Like it was a long shot for us to have one that was where we currently are. The next one could be anywhere. It would be worth keeping our eye on where the next one is, because maybe we can start to draw our own little map of where gets hit. But
what about Rock? I mean, he just like disappeared for a few weeks, if not more.
Malik's able to contact him still. I do have one thing that I want to speak to Borath about. But,
Is it your room-born stuff?
yes.
Cool.
But, I want to try and get as much information or as much purpose out of this city as we can before we cast off again, I think.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we have a specific reason to be here. I think we need a destination. It'd be nice.
I will say before we think about that as well, I think that if we are going to meet Akril, we should make sure that it is in the city.
Yeah.
Like, maybe if we're out by the road, he could have attacked us, but if we bring him here, that's kind of why I suggest maybe that Malik do it, because, like, Malik, if you contact him, maybe say you're sorry first. I don't know. Look, he might not
gonna lie. So you want me to lie?
You can say you're sorry without apology, without feeling sorry. Just say you apologize.
I'll lie. I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page. Like, I will tell him Wolfday side. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
The next line was going to be a lie as well, because if it brings him here, you can maybe tell him that we have more information that will help him on his search.
Invite him to dinner.
Which we kind of do, really, because of the one guy that's like all shell-shocked and shit.
I guess, yeah. I mean, he, as far as we know, he might not even know there was actually a survivor from the attack. I don't think we told him that.
No, we didn't.
I actually didn't necessarily think about it, but if that survivor is willing, I could take a peek.
That's a good idea.
We could use that as a means to begin a conversation with Akril, because I can show him as well.
True. Okay. We gotta talk to this guy.
So we
like,
could have something to offer.
He might say no though, so like definitely
Right.
prepare yourself for that.
Definitely. It's a
Awesome.
it's a long shot, but while we still have it, at least if we can meet him again somewhere that it will be relatively safer if he is something of a threat.
Yeah.
Worthwhile.
Well, what is everyone else going to do besides that? I know Rain's gonna go see Borat. Sorry, I had to. What is everyone else doing? Stop! Stop it! Stop it! You stop! Stop that. I don't know what that's for, but stop it. So,
Anyone else have something that they wish to do?
I'm
I'm
gonna go
just
to
waiting
the church
for my
and eat
commission.
for a little bit, and then I'll join you.
I have a commission. I'm waiting.
Sirius, do you want to come with me to the church?
Who's Cirrus?
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be great.
And then maybe we can join up with Rain later and talk to Borat.
Xavier, if you want to come with me, we can run by the armory later.
Okay, I'll go with you. Do 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 do.
Malik? What you doing?
I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure something out.
You wanna come with?
Not particularly.
Okay.
Thanks for the offer, though.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have Cirrus and Pandora going to the Church of the Eight. Rain, you're going to the Arcane Adept. Xavier, you're going back to Monarch Forging, correct?
Yeah, with Rain later after whatever it was. I'm
Okay,
going with Rain.
cool.
He's gonna go with me.
And Mal, you hanging out? Okay. All right, we will start with Xavier. You return back. It's only been about a day since you sort of dropped those items off. You return. You're met by the same Luxor individual.
Like that guy, he's cool.
What can I do for you?
I forgot to ask how long you thought, or maybe I just forgot how long you said.
Well, I had a little bit of time to look at them. Say, give me 2 weeks.
2 weeks, got it. Cool.
He goes, 2 weeks, yeah.
Oxidon says 2 weeks. All right, cool. I guess I'll go figure out what to do for 2 weeks, and then he just kind of trots off.
Okay.
Guess I'll go find Rain. Because that's gonna take a while. 2 weeks. Maybe we should just wait to go meet him till like the handy works in hand, you know? Because then I show you this guy, he's like a bum. Like, what if he like sucks? Like, what if it's awful? Like, I hope it's not, because like I get him the stuff. Like, Jesus. But you know,
What were you getting commissioned again?
I just wanted him to make me some crossbow bolts from the feathers from that stupid moth,
Gotcha.
and then something with the eyeballs. But that's, well,
I'm sure most of the time is figuring out how to do it and then just repeating it would be easier.
yeah, probably true, yeah. Either way, so you want to learn about your sigil thing, huh? I'll be there. I'll take notes. That way,
I'm not
in
really
case-
sure we'll learn much, but I do have questions.
I just want to make sure that I get whatever the questions are and then the answers. You know?
You two are headed for the Arcane Adept. Pandora and Cirrus, you guys go into the Church of the Eight. You're familiar with the sort of layout and style. This one here in the capital, like you've already seen, is a little more upscale than the others. Just having more money available to build it and put more like fine details in it. But you guys go in. What do you guys want to do?
So the reason I want to come here is, I'll go to the Alsham section, I guess.
Yeah, there's a cordoned off like rooms of worship for each of the deities.
Okay. They'll go to Alsham and just be like, so like every year when it's I guess technically our birthdays, like we will come to like the shrines and like pray, right? So like I guess that's kind of like what I'm trying to do here. But I haven't done it in a really long time and it feels kind of weird. So I'm gonna ask you to like lead the prayer. How about that?
Yeah, lead
It's
the
just a
prayer
tradition I
in.
don't want to break, that's all.
Yeah, that's fine. We can lead the prayer as in say something or just in silence, because that's normally I do in
Probably
silence,
in
but I can.
silence, but there is something I want to try to do. I want to like pull out the sending stone and just like, I'm not sure if he's really getting any of these, but I've been trying. And there was this lady who answered one time, and she was really mean and rude and nasty, and said something like, you know, like he's unavailable or something stupid. But I keep trying because it's pretty much like all I have, so I'm gonna try it like maybe here. I don't know if that makes a difference, but like if Mr. Alsham is out there, if he's watching, you know, like I don't know, maybe he'll do something. Maybe he'll make him listen.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
I don't really know how it all works, really. It was a
Yeah.
monastery, not really like a temple, but you know.
Right.
So yeah, silent prayer, but like whatever you do, I want to kind of see how you pray to Alsham too, because I've never met another Alsham follower until you.
Right. Well, you probably see me do it every morning, but I'm happy to.
Is that what you're doing?
And yeah, that's right.
Oh goodness.
It's more of a, silent contemplative thing, I guess. But if it does make you feel any better, one of the things that they would always tell us in the Radiance is that the Ulsham connects everything. There's bonds between everything that's under Ulsham, and no matter where he is, that's the two of you are connected.
I like that. That's really cool.
Yeah.
And I totally knew that too, by the way. Yeah, I studied.
That's okay. Let's go. I think they just go to the where we were set up before, and just like he just like sits there silently, like just like meditatively. And I assume like Pandora tries to follow along but keeps talking midway through.
Yes!
I'm not gonna put words in your mouth, but
No,
I am
for real,
imagining the
that's
scene
exactly
completely.
what I was gonna say. Is like they try to be quiet, but like they just can't. They're like so.
Yeah.
But eventually they'll say like a little like mini prayer in their head, kind of like what the monks used to do, like just something that was scripted or like something that she would hear a lot, just like silently. And then towards the end, I do want to have her take out the sending stone.
Okay.
Try to do one, because normally I do it at night, but
hey, a
I
tail.
will try it this time. I don't even know what I'm gonna say. God, I didn't write anything.
Yeah, but that was my next question. What do you say?
It's me. Happy birthday. We are praying at the temple for you. Hope you're doing well. I don't remember how many words I have. Love you. Bye.
Okay. Kind of sit there for a minute. Nothing.
Damn it! Well, shit. Thought that might work, but what can you do? I at least hope he's listening, even if he can't respond. But then again, that might kind of suck. Is that worse?
Yeah, kind of seems like it would be a little bit worse. But, you know, it's... Sometimes it's little things that bring you comfort, and sometimes it's okay not knowing.
But I really want to know.
Yeah, I understand.
Kind of like glance up at like the little shrine or whatever it is. Just like, how exactly did you come to follow Alsham? Like, were you just like born into it? Did you choose?
There comes a time where you do choose. It's not de facto that that's what you're doing, but yeah, I was somewhat born into it. It's kind of yeah. But where I grew up, not everybody was a follower of Alsham. They all kind of took part, but it wasn't exactly, you know. Yeah, I was born into it, but there was definitely a moment where it was my decision, and it was something I wanted to do.
Yeah. Pixis didn't really seem to do the whole worship thing, so I didn't really either. But the monks were really devout. Like, they were like, yes, Alsham! Praise be! Or whatever they say.
Yeah, that's
But I don't know, we always just did the same thing every year. It was kind of just something that it was forced on us at first, but then we just kind of did it. So it's like kind of keeping something from my old life, like kind of alive, I guess. I don't know. I thought maybe if I
it's a
did it
connection.
again this year, it would be different. Or something. I don't know, but we can go meet up with Rain now.
Yeah, we can go meet with the rest of them. I might actually see if I can ask around about something. You can come with me if you like. And I want to see if I can find someone. If I can't find someone who looks like they're like specifically like somebody who's like of the temple, if I can't find someone that's like specifically seems like Alsham, I know that there's like usually what
Mhm.
you've said from before. It's like there's people who just oversee like, excuse me, like the entire pantheon kind of thing.
Yeah, so unless you're in a like church specifically to Alsham, the churches of the eight are very like we
Yeah.
just serve the pantheon. That's a not show like favoritism for any one deity.
Right. No, absolutely. Yeah, I think then yeah, just somebody who's at the
Sure.
yeah, who seems like they're there. I'm sorry, this may seem like a bit of an odd question, but I'm not quite sure where else to ask. Um there's a group of followers of Alsham. They call themselves the Luminary? You haven't heard of it, have you?
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I didn't think you would. If I didn't ask, then yeah, I wouldn't be doing a very good job of searching. Thank you.
They're just kind of nodding.
Actually,
Kind of
I'll turn around. And no one called Israfel. Don't know if it could have been going by a different name. All right, thank you.
Do I know of the Luminary?
You can roll a history check.
It's probably a high DC, but I'll try.
Do it then.
17.
No, never heard of them.
Who is this? The group you were talking about before? I don't think
That's
I heard
right.
you say their name before.
I think I briefly mentioned it, but you might not have been there. Yeah, that's the group I'm looking for. I'm supposed to be looking for them. The problem is I don't know how, like, even if they are anywhere nearby, like how ingrained they are, how many people would know about them. Like I would check the archives, but they haven't been operating for very long. I don't even know if there would be anything in the archives about them. You know, so that's why I figured maybe check if the church has heard of them. But yeah, that was my thought process. Maybe I will check the archives at some point.
Yeah, they might have something or heard of something. It's hard to say.
Maybe I could check with them, at least find out even like, I don't know, if they have archives on other worlds or something. Maybe that's even, you know, that increases the scope of like, yeah, I don't know. Well, maybe that's something we can check in on another time. I don't think we're leaving immediate.
Is
Maybe
it
check
on
on
this
that.
planet that they operate? I would assume so, right?
That was my last lead. That's the Space Rangers. I got in contact with them, and that was the last they heard. Yeah, that was. I believe that is the case. Am I right, Volt?
Yeah. So there was like some sightings of people that were kind of like spreading that message, just because they were
Right.
keeping an ear out, like specifically for, you know, like for liquor people.
Yeah.
So but that was quite a while ago.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I explained that better.
I'll keep an ear out at least for
Yeah,
those two names.
that would be appreciated.
Shall we go meet up with Rain?
Sounds good.
Okay. You guys are heading. We go across the city to a very familiar building. You guys are just kind of standing outside the very familiar building, the sort of moving and shifting kind of bark exterior, kind of chalk outline of the door. You guys go in. Inside is the very familiar interior of the Arcane Adept. This sort of personal face of Borath's. What do you guys want to do?
Hi, Borath. We have questions.
I'll say when from the very beginning, it's just gonna be Xavier and Cirrus.
Oh,
Xavier
sorry.
and Rain.
Sorry, I thought we met up.
Borath has every spell scroll known to man. Correct.
I'm gonna take a look for any special crossbow bolts, like always. And if not, then I'll
But
buy
not a
like
single wand.
5.
Sure. We'll
If not, I'll
do
buy
a,
like 5+1s.
We'll do a perusal of new inventory.
Just check
Okay.
it out real quick. Because Spolt looks like he really wants to tell us
and
that there's
then-
something new.
And then I will just DM you what I'm grabbing specifically
Hey,
outside of
kitty,
anything new.
Look at this bad cat. Look at her. She's
Gotcha.
trying to get she's getting the stuff.
Oh
she's
my
getting
god.
into the mail.
She's so sweet.
Bad. She's a bad cat. Bad. No, I'm just kidding.
All right. So there are a couple things. There's just not really any like ammunition here. You're more looking for like a blacksmith or something like that, for like enchanted ammunition or like melee or like ranged weapons.
Hello. Okay. Now,
Let's see.
please stop it, man. Kitty. Is this what you want? This is what you design. What are you gonna do about it?
He doesn't have what looks like a very like long staff that kind of has like a snake's head as the very top, being this staff of the adder.
Interesting.
Very good.
He has a ring of swimming, gloves of thievery, and a gem of brightness.
How much is the gloves of thievery?
Let's see. So those would be, we'll say 2,500.
Clerics can use the Staff of the Adder.
Because gloves of thievery do not require anything.
Yes, who can't?
Yeah. I'll take them.
Does he have that spell that I noted? I already did the
Let me
math. I did the
see.
math for components to do, so it's just that
Okay.
one.
For just the spell.
Okay.
Hey, stop there. Oh, Halo, come on, man. Nice. I will trigger.
For that. Say it's about 3,000. That's 3,000.
3,000. Fourth level's expansive.
Getting into higher levels.
Cool. I will get that plus the components that I require to transcribe such spells. That one and the Sleet Storm that we found.
Gotcha.
So it'll be 3,175 going his way.
Okay.
175.
Let me do it.
Then, as I complete the transaction,
Mm-hmm.
Borath, I don't really know who else to ask. It's a bit given. First of all, I don't know if I've had the chance to say thank you for pulling me out of a coma. So thank you for that. But I do think that it would be irresponsible of me to not try and understand what I have to the best that I can. Went to the archives, found some information. But I think the most important thing that I found was that you were actually the best source of information. And I'll pull out Zigzam and put it on the table.
The eye kind of adjusts itself kind of like up to look up at Borath, and Borath kind of just picks it up and goes, "Hello? Yes, I'm aware. Interesting." He kind of sets it back down. You've been on some interesting adventures as of late.
We try, I guess. We also kind of try not to, but in the days that I kind of spent in the archives, I learned largely that there's about a dozen of these runes, but there's only 4 of them documented. Mine not being one of them. And you gave it a name. And you knew how to suppress it, which leads me to believe that you know quite a bit more than the archives.
Well, first I'll say you're welcome. Second, I will say that you are correct in some ways. There are things that I know that the archives do not have within their walls. The archives know things that their monks and students go out and bring back. Their monks and students are not always capable enough to go where I can go. As for the suppression, it's more of a general thing. Something that I came up with.
You came up with it.
Indeed, I did.
May I ask why? If it is something more specific than just general altruism.
Utility.
Can I read his body language when Rain asks him that question? Since I'm
Yeah,
standing
make an
right
insight
there?
check.
Thank you.
Utility. What are you trying to utilize?
I noticed the pause, so I have to ask. Damn, I hate my life.
11. Eh.
What can I say? I suck at my life, you know.
Yeah, Bora's pretty charismatic guy. He's hard to like, read, even when he does kind of slip up.
So handsome. I keep getting lost in his damn eyes all the time.
Lost in the reflection in his hair.
Yeah, exactly. You got it. Also, my cat attacking me. Back up.
What were you saying, Rain?
You said for utility, utilized for what? Was there someone in mind that made you create this suppression?
No, just in general.
Look, this is new to me, obviously. I've never had these symptoms before. I want to figure out how to live with it without it melting my eyes when I walk into a store. Do you have any suggestions as to where I can get more information? Is there someone that I can talk to? A place that I can go? A runeborn that you know, perhaps, that isn't an eyeball?
Pretty insightful,
Well-
April, I'm just saying.
If you like, you can always make the same journey I did. Back when gods walked the earth, Takan specifically was stomping around. Runeborns weren't exactly as rare as they are now. In fact, they had a bit of a guild themselves. A little bit of a group hideout.
What happened?
Fortunately, the entire continent that hideout was on got glassed. And the gods got their asses kicked back to their own realms.
The entire
expanding
continent
waste.
got wiped away? The waste?
The
That's where the
expanding
waste
waste
came from?
wasn't always desert.
What does that mean for rain?
Well,
Should we go
beneath
check it
its-
out? Like, could we find some runes there maybe? And there might be something that could, you know...
beneath its dunes, you will find the same thing I did. Well, tried to find. The headquarters of these Runeborn. Buried deep or hidden. I'm not quite sure which. I was never able to find the actual main structure. But if anyone has more answers than me, it'll probably be them. Or there.
Did you did you go by yourself? Did you have a guide? Is there a guide that you could recommend if you had one? Or somewhere we could go
yes.
to maybe get in touch with someone that could, you know... I mean, we had to get it
Rather
fixed
than
because, like, he's
wandering
literally could
deserts.
die from it. It seems like, you know what I mean. But like at the same time, he might die of old age if we spend our whole lives in the desert looking for something we may never find.
Absolutely. There's only one point of civilization in the expanding waste. Most people make their money by selling trinkets found in the waste to people that are visiting or going on expeditions and acting as guides to those that wish to treasure hunt. Finding a guide should not be hard.
Can you give me a direction? It's a big continent to just start going.
He pulls out like a map, a general map of the world. You've seen a few. As he kind of furls it out, he does kind of center the sort of right side of the map on the large desk that he sits at. And he kind of takes kind of like the end of a quill and just makes a few like small circles. These are where I found off structures, smaller buildings, towers, things of the sort that once belonged to the main structure.
And maybe they'll have some hint as to where the main one is.
They may.
Hmm. Yeah, I see it now too. Okay. So we need a guide. We need to first get there. That's a really long way away. I don't imagine boats. We'd have to get a boat from somewhere else to there, right? Like so, like it would be like a couple tiered thing. We'd have to go back to Arberning probably, then go somewhere else, then there.
Or we can just go the other way.
It's true. We
West
could go the other way and just
is
kind of
a
walk from the other
round
side.
world.
That's true. If we want to do that, I'm just saying it's probably more comfortable to go to what we know rather than what we don't. You know what I mean? Ma'am, do you
Well,
mind? These
West
are
is-
mine. Stop.
West is Capet. And
Enough.
I'm from there, so we'd be not completely unfamiliar.
Oh, writing that one down.
May I ask why you made this journey?
Research into what I've now amassed, and he kind of references this large book, the one you saw a lot of the inscribes and kind of other runes written down in.
Sure. Sure.
Just for research?
How goes your wall?
Do I get any buzz off of the magic items in the room?
Kind of like look around.
Well, standing strong as much as I can tell.
Good.
Can I read something on Borath right now? When Rain's talking to him, when he asked him that question about it, was it like a familiar face? Is he making like a familiar face, like he went through it at some point?
Yeah,
And
make
that's
another insight check.
Are we
This
here?
time,
by any
I
chance?
want to roll. Yeah, you guys
I'll
should.
say you guys can start rolling. You guys have
21
spent
bitches!
some
I
time at the
finally did
church.
something.
We'll say after this kind of interaction between Xavier and the inside joke, so you guys can come in.
Hello.
Let's see. Let me
Hi.
roll for Borath.
Welcome. It's good to have you back.
I would like to make a check as well, but to preface, I don't know why it says I have expertise in insight, because I don't. But it says I do.
Mm.
I don't know if that's because of Zigzam or what.
Yes, it is. Because Zigzam does. So I think it's for some reason it's
Gives
putting
it
it
to
on your
me.
character sheet. He does not.
Yeah.
He does not give it to you, but it's putting it on your character
Yeah,
sheet.
that's.
I'll fix that. So
Let
you
me
just
double
roll
check to
regular.
see if I even have proficiency, which I don't believe I do. I don't believe I do. No. So it's just D20 plus insight is wisdom. So D20 plus 2.
Okay.
Balls.
Yeah, brain. Kind of a lot going on in your head right now.
Yeah.
Not the best. Not the best fitted to read someone at the moment. Xavier. Pretty high roll for you. I'll say it's hard to determine whether he has like gone through it before, just based on like a facial expression. I always say when he asks about like the wall, quote unquote, and like how Rain's doing, it is
Sincere.
there's some like deep like rooted like concern and like worry.
Like, okay, gotcha. So, if nothing else, I'm gonna write down. If nothing else, he is fully aware of how dangerous. He's fully aware of the danger. If nothing else, but maybe that.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm good then. Thank you.
Can I do like a general
Yeah,
read
Dora,
of the room?
welcome. Sirius, my guy.
Sure.
Out the temple.
So I assume I roll insight.
Yeah, so roll insight check.
8.
Thank you for your for enduring my questions.
Thank you
Of
for these
course.
gloves. They're really cool.
Of course. Serious. Pandora, what can I do for you? Here to spend money, I hope.
Let me check my
Give him any more. I just
funds.
spent money.
Maybe. Depends on what you have. But I'm mostly here to support Rain.
Well, we kind of finished,
Oh, we're late.
but
Darn.
thank you for this. Hold up my purchase. Looks like we're going to be hunting a dragonborn abductor, so this should be useful.
Well, good luck with that. Let me know if you need anything. He kind of addresses you all with that.
From my insight check, do I gather that like Rain has gotten like any information out of this guy?
I'll say it's hard for you to know that because you're not really sure what has
Like,
been
does he
asked.
look
But also,
satisfied, I guess, is like what I'm looking for.
No.
just in general, or
Just in
No.
general.
Well, with life, no.
just at all.
All right. Well, that's my chore for the day. I don't suppose if you all want to try and pursue this Acryl fellow, or if we were trying to do anything else. I have a lead for my personal shit, which is not bad. But
Was there anything that either of you two wanted to buy? There was the
ring of swimming, staff of the adder,
and the Stone of Light, I believe it's called.
No, I was just. Oh, I was at least trying to.
The Gem of Brightness.
How much is a gem?
Gem of Brightness is 1,500. It's like a little rock.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, I'll get the gem of brightness.
Alright, alright, fucking light guy, okay.
Look, it's on theme.
Can't say to no to beyond the theme.
I spent 1,500 gold pieces on a flashlight.
you're pretty. It's literally
That's small.
It's a flashbang.
You know, like in Skyrim, like the fucking like grand soul gems that you like hold like this. That's what Sirius is holding. The fucking like a fucking like jagged like gem looking rock. It's like glowing.
Flashbangs.
Here's has a chaos emerald.
Sirius has flashbangs already. It's called Warning Flare.
He has so many different kinds of flashbangs. It's exciting.
It's like, oh, you got eyes? Let's sear the light of the dawn into it.
The turtle light. Anyway,
I'm good. I just wanted to be here for
Anyway.
the conversation.
okay.
You weren't.
And I was not.
While they're doing that, Malik, anything you're doing? Okay.
Sleeping in.
On the way back, Cirrus will break off. He'll just say, I've got an errand I need to run. I'll meet you back at the.
Okay. Insight check. Is he being suspicious?
You can roll it inside check.
You can just decide that you think he's suspicious.
24.
24 is pretty good. Pandora is supposed to roll her +7 insight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Serious, or you want to do it by yourself?
Is he like trying to slip away without us like being around, or like
I mean, he's announcing it to you.
he's not
he's-
inviting us though?
Hey guys, I got an errand to
Specifically
run
not-
by. Are you trying to sneak away?
Don't act like you wouldn't do the same shit.
I literally would not. Fucking what's happening?
You're alright. You want to do it on your own, whatever it is.
Hey guys, I gotta go put some bread from Harris Theater.
Yeah,
Maybe there's just the damn kid that wants to go like
I'm
on every
Yeah,
fucking
they-
errand. You know what I
Take
mean?
it.
Like,
Xavier, why don't you come along with me?
all right, cool.
Sam.
Damn.
Serious.
I'll start it.
Late.
That was-
Okay.
Look at these new gloves I got, Serious. They're so cool.
Oh yeah, they look great.
Sirius, you look at his hands. There's nothing on his hands
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't see them.
because the gloves are invisible.
Yeah, that's the best part.
Did you get ripped off, or?
Look at my hands.
No, he's like, this is your gold piece. Here you go. Puts it back in your pocket.
Oh,
They're really good. Like you really can't see my hands at all. It's kind of awesome.
yeah.
So what are you two doing? What errand are you guys running?
Okay. So, Cirrus wants to see if he can find a jewelry store.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you look around. You have to get to look at a kind of like a nicer part of town, probably like up here, probably like northwest area of town.
Yeah.
But yeah, you actually
Um,
get to find a jewelry store.
Yeah, he's gonna look for anything in the way of like a gold chain necklace or like a bangle or something like that. He's specifically, if there's anything like that they already have that has anything that looks like a sun motif at all, something
Okay.
along those lines.
Yeah. You Yeah. You go to the shop. You're asking around for like just jewelry in general with a sun motif, or specifically like necklaces.
So he's hoping for like either a necklace or like some kind of like bracelet or bangle kind of thing. But if there's not that, he's not particularly picky.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of describe like jewelry with like any sort of like symbology of the sun or anything like that. And they immediately take out a ring. It's a pretty thick, like golden ring. They kind of set it on the counter. It's got like a like symbol on top. It's like a flat disc on top of the golden ring with like a symbol on top of it. Just make an intelligence check. I'm serious.
Wait.
You too, Xavier, since you're there.
I get to roll an intelligence check. I got +2 to this. I got a fucking 7, baby. Yeah! Good job,
I did.
Sirius.
19. The symbol on the ring looks really familiar. It looks like a very like dark like horizon line with like a sun coming like just behind it with like a dark sky kind of above it. And it looks familiar, but you can't place it. You can't initially place where you've seen it before. But it does look familiar.
Interesting.
That seems familiar. Weird. How much do you want for this thing?
So this will be 150 gold.
That seems
Yeah.
like a lot of money, geez.
Easy. That's fine by me. By any chance, do you do gift wrapping?
Well, certainly. So we'll call it an extra gold piece.
Great. Thank you.
They get this sort of like
What is
felt
gift
like
for?
like a felt ring box that they kind of like pop open. That you put your like class ring in, and they kind of put it in there and close it up, wrap it up, put a little bow on it, hand it back to you.
He turns to Xavier. It's Pandora's birthday.
Pandora's birthday? What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, she just told me today. I've been trying to slip out, but like, I didn't know.
Are you doing
I
anything
think-
suspicious?
I don't think anybody.
That makes it even more annoying. The friend whose birthday it is. You're like, hey, I'm gonna go to this shop over here. I'll come. No, just you really shouldn't. Why?
They don't
What
like
day is it?
cooking.
What day is
Maybe
it?
we could
Stay
go
there.
and
Nothing
really
less.
make cake. Do you think they like cake? We should get them a nice cake. I vote we get them a nice cake.
Xavier, you're a genius. Let's go
Sweet.
do that. We go to a bakery.
Okay.
We get a nice
Oh
cake.
my god.
Yeah. Are you staying like high in the town, like kind of like middle end, low end?
Cirrus has a lot of money.
For sure,
We're
he
going high
does.
town, bro. We're
Get
going.
something nice.
He does.
15 grand on a flashbang.
He did.
Got a lot of money.
And flashbangs. Yeah, you go to this very nice bakery. You smell it before you even see it. Just like
Bakery?
sugar and flour, the smoke smell kind of mixed in with all of it, kind of like smacks you in the face at one point as you're kind of going up to this building. There's a bunch of people actually in line, kind of coming out of the front door of this building. Probably like 3 or 4 people are standing outside of the building. You guys just kind of get in line.
Jesus.
It's about like 30 minutes before you get to the front, and you're able to actually be.
In that 30
see.
minutes, I'm gonna like hold the line, Sirius, and then he'll just like go off into an alleyway and just open the other icebox and just kind of, and then just kind of come back.
Xavier, have you made note of what is in the other icebox?
I believe. Okay, hold on.
And can you tell me what falls out?
Let's see. All right, here we go. Got the head of that one thing. Oh yeah, we got some of the wood from the stupid
wood
tree
wood.
thing. The wood woad. So some of
My
that falls
favorite.
out of there. We got the
fucking rotted.
got some of the
piece
cult
wood.
dude hair, so that comes out of that's gross. Why do I have that?
That's gross.
Okay.
Let's see. We got some giant swirling blood thingy. I don't know, something for hemocraft, some kind of weird. I don't know why we have that.
Okay.
That's coming out of there. Piece of malachite. I picked that up, put that back in my pocket. That's
You dropped malachite onto the ground.
Oh,
shit,
that's
no
what is
shit.
there. Oh shit.
You're like, oh,
Son of a
shit.
bitch. Looks like here it is. 45 pounds of rotten meat. Yeah, something rotted. You told me once you DM'd me, and I was like, all right, that's in there. And then we also have the head of several different beasts, which are probably well beyond the point
Okay.
of use.
So yeah, for sure,
So-
absolutely, Xavier. You kind of go. Excuse me, Sirius. Kind of walk into an alley in like the very nice, like where like visiting nobles, like family stay.
Yep, that's
The
what
very like preppy, like fenced off, like neighborhood sort of area. You just walk through an alley. You speak the magical command word. The box comes to full size. You open it up and just a few heads come hit the stone and start rolling. You catch one before it rolls out onto the street. One big glob of blood just it just starts like running. One like gnarled and like blackened piece of wood just like, just kind of like clanks on the stone. One like jagged piece of legendary magical material just fucking ding 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 hits the stone and starts like clanging away. And you run after it and grab it.
Oh man, I gotta get
One
better
of the,
inventory
just one of those
system.
guys in their beat up truck that went to the nice neighborhood and dumped their nasty ass sofa and all their garbage. Oh my god.
And I run back to Sirius and play like nothing happened ever at all.
Okay.
Nothing at all happened over there.
Yeah, seriously, it smells weird all of a sudden. There was that nice like sugary sort of like flower smell, and now you're like, ugh, it sounds like a harbor almost.
Well, you're all right, Xavier?
Never better, Sirius. Never better. I'll tell you. It's like I'm lighting the load of life or something, and I just feel so much better about it. Here, have this. He gives you a piece of malachite. You can write that down. That's yours now.
Oh,
Stop
okay.
open.
Don't ask any
I-
questions. All right, sounds good. All right, we're here for cake. Yep.
I think Wolfgrog has my bag of holding, but I'll put it in my pocket.
Yeah, sure. It's like a jagged piece of like
Radioactive
glass.
material sticking out of your back pocket.
Thank you, sir.
God.
I think the long piece is held by Rain.
I don't have a real
Big
voice.
one I got. The big one I got.
Yeah, he has like jagged like
I don't
pieces.
have a bag of holding. I have the Ever Ice box, so all of my stuff goes in.
Putting all this shit in the fridge. It's like a cold piece of glass.
You were keeping like a 200 carat diamond in the freezer.
It was a big piece. It was like a like
Is
There's
it an
a
ice
long-
cube? Is it a relic? Who knows?
all fair in the icebox, bro.
I've written it into my inventory.
Sweet.
Very good.
Cool.
Very good.
Blasphemy.
So while you guys are in line at the bakery, you guys eventually make it to the front, swapping around fucking artifact level items. You guys make it to the front of the line of this bakery. It's very nice in there. There's like 2 or 3 tables, not meant to really sit here and eat. You guys order what exactly?
So Cirrus will order. He's the like just like, can I get I'm looking for a cake for a birthday. Just anything. Do you have something just sickeningly sweet? Like
He also would
like
like it
big enough
slightly
to feed a
yellow and
few people
orange
and
in the shape of
sickeningly
the
sweet.
sun. Is that possible? Can you make it in the shape of the
I'm
sun?
getting two
It's-
different things here. Is
I
this two orders? Or is
I
this one order?
he's gonna like turn to say,
Tell him,
I don't
Cirrus,
think we have.
tell him we want the
I,
shape of the
okay,
sun. Come
okay,
on,
okay,
Cirrus.
hey, okay. I don't think we can custom order
So
anything. We need
please
it
control your
today.
child if you're going to be in the in this
I-
vicinity here.
I'm so sorry.
I'm a
I don't
fully
think
He's
grown man.
35. That's a grown ass man.
I don't think we can special order anything. I think we just need to take what they already have made.
Fucking
So
big people, let's
he's
talk
just
it
gonna
over.
turn just something we can take home now that is just sickeningly sweet, can feed 6 people.
Got it.
I don't know the shape of the
Like
sun.
180s and starts walking into the back. See there's like 4 or 5 people kind of like walking around making cakes, making cupcakes. There's one large like gigantic like fucking like cookie cake like for fucking like sports events.
So
They're like icing up.
In the shape of the sun would be cool.
He eventually comes back with this kind of like paper like box that he hands to you. He kind of opens it up. He goes, it's a vanilla cake, yellow frosting. Put some sprinkles on there for you.
Incredible. Thank you very much. How much do I owe you?
This will be 15 gold.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Here, Cirrus,
Xavier,
put it
did
in
you
here.
wanna?
He
Yeah.
puts it in the icebox.
You
Wasn't
wash
that
it
some-
first?
Yeah, wasn't there some nasty?
Don't worry about it,
I'm
it's
sure it'll be
clean.
fine. It's in a
I
paper.
It's
cleaned
magic.
it.
It's
I
in a
cleaned
paper
it.
box.
Yeah, I cleaned it.
it's
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's
Lie.
all good.
Mop
Alright.
it out with your socks.
Let's head
Did
head
you
back
actually
then.
check me? I didn't think so.
Yeah. Let's head back. Are you having some tummy troubles or something? Do we need?
It's just. I did something, Cirrus, as soon as we're out of there.
Once again, a
Something
grown
really
ass
bad,
man.
Cirrus. I did something really bad. I threw it all out.
Yeah, seriously, you
What I
kind of come out of this bakery and you see there's like a crowd of people, probably like 4 or 5 people, just kind of like grouped at the end of this alley, and they're just kind of like looking down at this like trail of blood that's kind of like slowly making its way out of the
We
alley.
better go, Cirrus. Pandora's birthday and stuff. You know, like better not to get involved. That's
All
what
right,
I
Xavier,
think.
let's go.
As soon as we're out of that part of town, yeah, I did that. That was my fault.
Oh yeah, that was on me.
What?
Yeah, so that's why if I seemed a little tense. I was,
Oh, a little. Yeah.
I just wanted
Both
the
you
birthday
guys,
cake to be as fresh as possible, and I didn't have any room, and it was really gross, and I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Both you guys, actually, we'll just use your passive perceptions. What's both your guys' passive?
Mine's 22.
18. Oh,
God
man.
damn. Okay.
Try and hide from me.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Yeah, on a DC of 20, actually. Xavier, you notice, and also you can point this out to Cirrus, obviously, if you'd like. It's not so much that it's hidden away, it's just the fact that you notice it, and sort of, it's kind of like a hidden in plain sight kind of thing. Where you just sort of like pick it out amongst a ton of other things. You see there's one large, like bulletin board, Xavier, full of like just news. And you've seen this to the point where I haven't even made note of it before. It's in every town. It's general news, like the
There's not
construction.
really.
The
It's
construction
always the same
on
6 pieces of paper.
this building was
Someone's
done.
hiring for this.
The log on
proclamation.
this road got cleared, or a log fell on this road. So
Public
don't go that
notary has
way.
put out the disclosure that at this time curfew is in effect for this reason.
Yeah,
That's
literally
wrong. Yeah,
stuff that was
Town
really so
board,
beneath
bro.
your gaze.
but what's up? This
Did
time I
not
see
did not
something.
matter.
Something's on.
You know something different this time. Something that just kind of strike your eye, because it has been a sort of topic of conversation between you all. This has to do with the war.
Oh,
It is in
serious.
sort
Look
of
at that. There's a new post on the board for the war. Let's go check it out. Come on.
you guys kind of go over there. There's a few people kind of lingering about as well. This looks new. This looks like it's maybe like in the last day or so, maybe. It's got full on like center stage in like bold-faced typing. It's pretty long, sort of like it's kind of like a rip from like a newspaper, or it's the entire paper of text. The gist of it you get is that a group or a faction known as the Rosengraves, as well as the military of Falkirk, are sending aid to the Cinder Empire.
That's gonna make a turning point happen again. Is that different from the previous?
You guys can
wars?
both make history checks.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, that seems. This probably has nothing to do with that. So I'm just gonna. No, I don't want to roll with advantage. Thank you. Just a regular roll will be enough. On a 9, because I roll like garbage all the time.
9, 14.
Just couldn't pay attention in school, Dad.
You've heard of Falkirk? It's the capital. It's the capital of Capet, the nation that's sort of like northeast of you guys currently.
Oh.
Other side of the world, basically. There is symbology on this as well. It is not all text. You see the symbol of the coalition, the sort of like red burgundy shield with the like bright like blood red sword kind of crossing it. The other symbol you see is a red rose with a sword piercing the flower in a downward direction. The way the art is depicted, the sort of blade of the sword is the stem of the rose. The rose is sort of kind of growing out of the sword.
Ooh.
Yeah, you guys notice that. Make a note of it. You kind of know what Falkirk is. Not 100% sure what this other group is. At least in character. Ryan. You all make your way back.
Ryan.
Assume he knows everything about everything happening at any given point in time.
Well, he's fucking chuckles like you over here.
I can't
Regardless.
keep a straight face.
Regardless.
Give me like maybe 5 minutes because I realize I haven't eaten yet and I really have to just make a quick snack.
You're good. You're good.
can
You guys make your way back, sort of kind of grouping with everybody at the Paradise Oasis. What do you want to do?
You need to talk to Ray. You need to pull him aside. I show him the symbol because I would have drawn a perfect copy of it as best I could anyways. And I say, on the board today, apparently Capet has joined the war on the side of the Empire. So that might make our journey a little more complicated in the future. So I felt you should know, and I'm telling you now. At least from leaving from the Empire, I doubt we'll find a ship going to Capet easily. That's all I'm saying.
Well, if they're coming here, then it wouldn't change anything, actually.
What do you mean?
If they're coming here, it wouldn't change the state of affairs somewhere else.
That's fair. We're going somewhere that's not even a nation. It's just a place, you know. But I just wonder if it'll like, why would a nation at war have ships still sail into another nation? You know, that they're at war with now by association. You know what I mean? Maybe they're sending aid. Maybe they're just doing better. I don't know. But
which one, Falkirk?
Yeah, no, they're sending aid in military forces.
Capet is allies with
the Empire.
This nation, yeah. It's not an unreasonable thing.
Oh, okay, cool. Then we're good. Just wanted you to know. Felt like it was important. You said you were from there, so.
I am, yeah. I don't think that it is immediately relevant because we haven't really decided if we're going or where or when. So
that's true. And
I'll say, Rain, you without me really of a history check, you know that they've been allies for a very long time. This news does not really catch you up.
So this is par for the course then. Okay, cool. That was the question I had when I was reading that. I'm not from this planet, so obviously
ask your allies to help, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I guess the way we do war out there is different. It's really different. It's not for the same things.
Oh, out there.
Yeah.
No.
I haven't really been to a full-scale war in my lifetime, so hopefully we don't have to.
Hopefully we don't get caught in this one.
For the sake of this, is Pandora currently around while we're all meeting up? She's away at the moment.
Yes,
I'll say she's there. Yeah.
Damn it!
I'm back.
Ah, shit!
Oh wait, no. If
Got your ass.
Damn it!
I don't know. Sure.
No, it's, like if we get back and everybody's there.
Yeah,
We can-
we'll say everyone's sort of around this table. It's probably, with everything that's happened today, probably closer to like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, getting a little late.
Yeah.
We'll say everyone's sort of around at the inn, at your guys' usual table where you had this sort of hard discussion with Wolfgrog a couple days ago.
So
We can say I'm not here if that makes it easier for you.
Are we trying to decide
No,
next
no.
steps or?
I think we are. There is, once we've decided, there's something else, but let's decide what we're doing first.
Do we want to immediately hunt down what's going on with these Dragonborn? That seems to be an escalating thing. I think if we're going to, we kind of have to do that while we're in the city. We're nearest to the last event. We know that there was someone who was loosely involved, this Acro person. If we can try and contact them, or we can try and do something else.
Oh.
Thing about Akril is he seems like he's been looking at this for a long time. I think it'll get us a lot further in looking towards what we do next if we can find out what he knows. As he has a map of the locations that have been hit. I don't know if we can gather anything from what he's already seen better than he has, because he seems to be pretty engrossed in it. But at least we can offer him if he wants help with this. I don't know if he will, but we can offer our help, and we can also just, if we can get what he knows, it will at least help us a bit going forward, I think. That's my thoughts, at least.
Malik, any thoughts?
Next steps or on Acro?
Would be the same thing. Either or.
Well, Acro's a bitch, so I mean, like, you know. But I don't know. If we talk to Acro, I'm gonna put it. I've just been racking my head about it, where he said that he was looking for the last 20 years and he didn't get anywhere. And also, from what I can tell, we're the only chuckle fucks that have really noticed this shit to the degree that we have. Right?
I mean, other than
Besides
him,
him,
we haven't
maybe.
run into anyone else while investigating it at all so far. But to be
So
fair,
the thing
that was
that
our
I
first
don't
time
like
investigating as well.
is, think about it, if your job for the last 20 years is looking up this thing, right? By yourself. No one has even shown an inkling of knowing anything about it. And then six chucklefucks, which we are, show up and are like, hey, I know what you're looking for. We're looking for that. It just strikes me as odd that someone would be so quick to close that door of aid. Does that make sense?
I will say, just
If
to
he's-
clarify, not to take away from what you said, because it does still stand. Unless I'm wrong, Icar did not specify how long he's been looking into it, just that he is.
Yeah. He said that
Okay.
it's been happening more over the past 20, like he has the records
Okay,
for
maybe
the
that's where
past
I'm getting
20
20
years,
years from.
but
Okay.
he hasn't been, yeah.
Maybe that's where I'm getting 20 years from. Okay.
Also,
But-
I'm gonna be real. Based on what I could tell, this is some kind of high-speed attack from air. Best case, it's a dragon or something similar. And I think Acro is.
I think,
too. I'm gonna be honest.
first
I think
thing,
he's
Acrel is 100% a dragon. We got to be honest with ourselves. Old
Malachite
man
level
McGee I
adventure.
talked to,
from a long time ago. That like when you say his name, everyone's like, "Huh? What?" That guy's
he's
like,
not a
so
normal
alive.
guy, gang.
Yeah.
Let's talk. He's not a normal guy. You know? It,
if so, that would play into the theory if he sees us as inferior, he wouldn't want to work with us because how could we help him? If that's the case, they just have a better nature like that sometimes. We're a lot of
I
bugs.
I like what you
Captain
bring up, Malik, if for no other reason than if we are going to speak to this guy, I think that's maybe an angle that we can push. Like, you've been trying for a long time to solve this on your own and you haven't been able to do it. Maybe it's
Maybe you
something we
should
can
let
help
us
with.
help you.
I know that you are kind of saying the opposite, that he would have jumped at that chance if he was going to at all, and I understand that, but if we need to try something, which I feel like
I
we maybe
think
do.
before I reach out to Acro, we gotta do. I want to do two things. I want to talk to Old Boy, who's at the Adventurers Guild and fucking batshit crazy. And two, not that guy. Fuck that guy. Not the old guy. I'm talking about the one that survived the attack. I want to see if they survived the attack, they saw what the fuck it was. So, in my mind, why the fuck haven't we respectfully beat the fuck out of them until we figured out what the hell it is? Because right now we're just sitting in the dark when we got someone who saw it, or at the very least could give us more insight than what we have. You know, I would assume that if you survived an attack to be close enough to realize that everyone is dead and you reported back, you at least saw what was happening. Fair assumption, right?
My only problem with that way of doing it is that they've specifically requested that nobody bother them. If we come knocking down their door and they're in a state where they're frazzled and paranoid, then they're going to give us less than nothing. They've already in their current state, they've already given us what they can give us in the initial.
A bit of a conspiracy. What if they don't want us talking to him because they know he knows? Someone's noticed before. I think we just talk to him in general.
Here's my thing.
Find him. I can pull it out of his head. But
that's
multiple continents, Dragonborns going missing at an accelerated rate. At the very least, the taxman notices. Could be that this is a deliberate thing. Missing persons reports getting taken down before a connection can be made.
I think what you're saying, that it does seem like there wasn't exactly a lack of missing persons reports though. Like, if it's just up on the board, they can take it down. I do see where you're coming from though. That is something.
It just doesn't make sense.
It's a possibility.
It doesn't make sense that no one would notice, but the most localized of groups.
I also have a stupid idea. I could just go invisible and sneak into the room. Or I could make someone invisible and sneak into the room. We don't have to bust down any single door.
I'll go with you.
We can go ask around and see who this person is, see what they know.
Second thing
what they know
is I talked to Rock, right?
Yeah.
Dude seemed fine, peachy keen. I don't like that.
Mm-mm.
So I got 2 sendings a day. If we want to do this today, I can turn someone invisible. I can reach out to Rock, or I can reach out to Acro.
Maybe we want to do a group. Well, we need to find this person first.
Yeah.
And then...
Other than that, though, that's all assuming that's what we decide to do. The question should be poised, though. Let me be very real here, and I think all of us should be very real as well. What the fuck are we doing? Not, like, as a group. What the fuck are we doing? Why? Listen. I know what I am. I know who I am. I know why I'm out here. Right? This is not a life for people that want some peace, right? Like, let's be real about it. I told you guys off rip. I'm here because I want to tell a good story. And so far, my pages are filling up and my lyrics are coming. But I think we gotta be real with ourselves because we're at that point now where it's like, what the fuck are we doing? So as far as establishing next steps, if you got something to do, I think we've all proven at this point that we'll back you, right? I think that goes to anybody. If you got something to do, we'll back you. I'll be honest, y'all. I got somewhere to be, but I can't be there yet, right? So as of right now, I'm gonna keep telling this story. My story hasn't started yet. I'm not able to do that. But if we're really talking about next steps, what do you all need to fucking do? Because now you guys have something you didn't when we first fucking met in that shit-stained governor's house, right? You got someone to back you, and no one has taken advantage of that. So take advantage of that. If that's something you guys want to do it. You got an army at your back now.
Actually, I need all your advice on that. So, I had 2 missions coming to this planet as a space ranger. One was to make friends. Hello, y'all. The other was to get in good with the king. I don't want to do that. I don't think we're gonna do that. So now I'm like, do I tell my dad? Because that feels like I'm like direct order violation. But like, so how do I do that? You know what I'm saying? Because like, I
Am I
might be in
here?
trouble.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've been here.
Yeah,
You've been here.
birthday party. Time
I
to
didn't know if I
sing.
was supposed to be here, but yes.
Time to shower your ass in some bling. Oh, sorry.
I mean, yeah. I feel the same way. If we like, that's why we're doing what we're doing at the moment, right? Yes, it is the right thing to do, but also because this is something that means a lot to Wolfgrog, and that extends to the rest of you. If there's something that needs doing, at Pandora, I've already said that I would, it's not my place, but help you with what you're looking at. But yeah, and look, that's maybe what we need to do here. At this point, we don't have a lot of a leg to stand on for our own personal ambitions, and maybe this is a stepping stone. This is something that's been happening all across this country. This is something we can take to. I'm not saying this has to be what we do, but this could be something we take to the king, and maybe this is something we could use to be like, hey, we're these people. We can do something. Then we can work on our own personal. Is that what you were getting at, Malik?
Kinda. Yeah, not really the king thing. Not really the
Can I
king thing.
ask? Can I
Kind of
ask?
good on the
Can I
king
ask
thing,
the
but
DM
yeah.
a question?
To be honest with you, I feel like it might take having a powerful ally for at least me to do what I need to do. I mean, I know I've mentioned like I want to go to space, but like it's not really like I want to. I have to. I'm looking for my brother, and the last place I saw him was somewhere in space. I don't know how to get back up there.
So it sounds like multiple people need to become well acquainted with people in power in the future.
Yeah, it's
get-
not like I don't need to have like a 1-to-1 relation or nothing like that. I think I just
As-
think my dad wants me to have like my name in there. You know what I'm
Like,
saying?
I can't even get to the
Following-
celestial stairway because it's all
Following
place.
a logical line of thought, easiest way to become acquainted and rub shoulders with people in power is to probably contribute to the war effort. Just putting that out there. I know we talked about that, but I do think that is an important thing to recognize, depending on how quickly you want that association made. War heroes get meetings
Kind of
with
had our fingers
lords.
in it, you know, with the escort. Just a little bit.
Not that we need to do that, I just think that's an important thing to recognize.
I think it should be recognized as well. You're right.
How about we come up with a plan of attack? First, we'll try Plan A. Plan A is see if we can make some heading on this missing Dragonborn thing. If that goes to shit, and we have no leads left, this is gonna sound cold, y'all, but people have been disappearing for decades. There are gonna be more people disappearing. If the trail goes cold now, we can pick it back up when we find it another time. And if that is the case, then I think...
Maybe we don't even have it in plan A,
Damn.
to be honest, because what indication do we have that April is even around? If he
It'd
is
be
chasing
stupid
this,
not to talk to Acro, though.
Right.
The
where is
worst
he
that's gonna happen is
right now? Do we know where
he
April is
tips
right
us
now?
off. We don't, but I can talk to him.
I think we.
Oh, you can message him. Yeah.
I can send him.
I think we should talk to the survivor first, and then depending on what we learn,
100%.
then we can decide if that's a good step.
But all of that,
Well,
all
also
of
with that in
Plan
mind, though,
A.
too, like if we do have the trail go cold, if April's following this, it's likely if the next time the trail goes hot, he'll probably be there. We're gonna run
Exactly.
into him. We don't necessarily have
And
to.
that's why
you
I'm
know.
saying if that doesn't work, Plan B. Man, the war effort's gonna suck. I don't want to kill people, man. I don't want to murder people.
If people are vehemently against the war,
I'm not against it. I will be a fucking hot war
Against-
hero, but
against
God.
entering at this stage. I do have a location. Borath was able to answer some questions. So if you'd rather trapeze around in the desert, that's an option.
Not a good option either, man.
It's almost like being adventurous isn't fun.
Well,
I mean, we also could
that's
just
your
get
plan
the
C.
benefits. You know, if we go to the Adventurers Guild, what are the other benefits above gold? There's got to be more benefits to being a higher level adventurer, right? Like,
I mean,
I mean,
are.
to some level,
Bitches.
like,
Yes.
Anyways,
Yeah.
like,
Steers,
yeah.
yes.
what's up with this heart shit? You ain't make no heading since we got here? Because I remember, not to put your business out there, we was coming here for it, right?
That's right. I briefly went over this, but I should probably give you more information. It is a piece of Alsham, maybe not directly, but it contains some of Alsham's power. That's why they're after it. I don't know who's after it, but they will continue to be after it.
Waiter, can I get a piece of parchment and a pen, please? Cool. I'm gonna fucking Venn diagram this shit of all the bullshit, and I'm just gonna Venn diagram. Okay, heart, Xavier, spin. Okay, king, heart, bitches, money,
Bitches is
power.
a circle.
Bitches is old circle. Bitches is old circle over there
Malik.
with
Yeah, we have
Malik
something
written over
else,
it.
too,
Malik,
right?
I will give you inspiration if you AJ draw that out at some point in the next week.
Say less.
So
We have one other
The-
thing, right, Cyrus?
at
Xavier
this
puts
point,
the box on the table.
What's what?
yeah. It's
Motherfucker, we are in the fucking war planning stage.
Yeah.
Fucking Kate can't wait for 5 minutes, you fuck. We're not even done. Xavier, put that shit out. What the fuck are you
Oh,
talking
my bad.
about? He's talking
Sorry.
about. Guys, we gotta figure out the next steps of our cake.
Sorry, it's just cake time. That's all.
Is there-
Plan B.
Happy birthday.
Wait, did you just take out the cake? What?
Not to shoehorn this into a serious conversation, but happy birthday. Jesus.
let's
Hey, dude.
bring it back. It's so
Rein it in.
What are you talking about?
Let's hit the reverse key. Whoop, 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 whoop.
let's hit the reverse.
Okay.
Nothing happened at all. What are you talking about? Anyway,
Yeah.
so we're planning.
We're planning. So yeah, the heart is haven't been told what to do with it, just to carry it and to continue
Cool.
bringing it to places of worship with Alshin.
So,
That's
if you look
what I know.
at section B, figure A, we gonna get our cheeks taken from this thingy. Cool. We gonna get fucked from this thingy. Cool. What else are we gonna get fucked by? Whatever Xavier shit is going on. So that's there, right? So that's not really a lot of effort on our end. We're just gonna get butt fucked regardless, which sucks. Anyways,
Those two
I
could
think the
be
common
connected
thread
as
here.
well. It's because you're drawing a Venn diagram. It's like those
Uh-huh,
they could be connected. That's yeah.
Anyways, I think the biggest kind of overlaps, Rain mentioned it, is, like people in power. I think we as a whole, as a group, gotta figure out how to talk to people above our station. Because right now, y'all, I can sing, I can dance, Mort can do his thing, and we can kind of entertain these people, but talking to them on a equal level, we need to build up our rank first. Whether that's rank in the Adventurers Guild or rank in the war. I think we've spent a lot of time. How long have we been together as a party?
About 3 months, a little over.
Okay. We spent these last 3 months kind of being badass. I ain't finna lie. You know what I mean? Like, we kicked some ass. That's pretty cool. That's pretty badass.
Fucking
You know what I
destroyed
mean?
That moth, bro. We fucking
Yeah.
destroyed that moth.
Yeah, fuck that guy. And then the devils, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're fucking teabagging on everybody. It's fucking lit. But I think now we gotta really take that leap upwards, not really sideways. I think that's what I'm getting at. Now, if this Dragonborn thing, I think that could be part of it, like Sarah said. If we fucking come back and we're the 6 chuckle fucks that were like, hey, yo,
I figured this out. Yeah,
here's a
fair.
fucking decade-long or century-long mystery solved.
With possible
That's gonna turn some heads.
high-ranking dragon adventure vouching for us, depending on
Gonna turn
what
some
that
heads.
is.
We could also maybe bring it to the attention of someone powerful, and then if we solve it, we can cash in on a favor.
Well, they know that it's happening. It's kind of, you know what I
It's
mean? Like,
fine,
if
we
it's
don't
been
know.
happening this long,
That way.
they
We
gotta
assume.
know it's
We can
happening.
assume. I think that's
Yeah.
our next step, is to figure out,
Mhm.
is this an overall conspiracy?
Mhm.
Does this mean
But
we
I
need to
do
break in a
think-
house? Do we need to break into someone's house?
In.
Do we need to enter someone's abode without
in.
permission?
Permission. I mean,
What time of day is it?
sure.
Well,
What day is it?
what time of day is it?
What time of day is it? Probably like 7:30, somewhere in there.
We are losing light, so we should
Well, I
probably do
have-
this soon.
Well, visibility, you know what I'm saying? It works better in the darkness, player.
Let me see if I have.
Hey, did I hear that merchant talk for a minute?
Who?
The casualty lady?
No. They were off on like the other end of the bar. Yeah.
Here's the only thing I have on this. I'm fine with whatever we want to do, because like I said, mine's kind of ambiguous right now. I'm just here to be friends with y'all and try to get up there like we've been talking about. The only thing is, if we decide we're going to go the war route, I'm just Xavier. Xavier the Space Ranger is dead until that war is over. Do you see what I'm saying? Because technically speaking,
Xavier, I'm gonna keep it a buck, brother.
we're not supposed to be involved in that kind of stuff.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, brother. Xavier the Space Ranger and Xavier the guy been the same person to me this whole time. So I don't know what the fuck you saying.
No, we can't mention him. I can't be Xavier the war hero. Does that make sense? The connotation can't be there. I'll be cool, but I'll just be somebody else for that time frame.
Bro, just change your name.
That's what I'm saying.
Problem solved.
Let's
cool.
work towards
Come on.
Plan A before we fall
No,
onto
I mean, I
our
don't.
backup
I'm not trying to create
plan.
problems where there are none. I'm just addressing concerns. That's all.
Yeah.
Let's address Plan A. It's starting to get dark,
Mm.
so we can, if
we
that's
wanna do this
how you
tonight?
want to proceed. I will
Hit up
say,
Book
if
Girl.
you don't,
See where you
if
at.
Plan A doesn't succeed, we probably won't be able to talk to them afterwards. But that's
Invisible.
If you want to turn me invisible, I did just get these snazzy new gloves that'll probably help me. I just need some tools.
Bro, I got the tools, bro.
How many tools do you
That's
need?
Thieves tools, probably. I think I have some actually, but I could be wrong.
Rain the fucking tool
If
man.
you don't, I have some.
Nope, I have cartography
Can
and
Rain the tool man Taylor. Fucking.
I
Okay, so
have
is that what we're doing?
7
Xavier,
types
not
of
that-
tools.
I don't doubt your ability, Xavier, but
Fucking artificer.
you don't keep people the most calm, so you might need to take somebody else with you. Because if just you break in and you start yelling at them,
I think let's case. I think let's
Cirrus, I
case.
can be
points.
calm. What do you mean, Cirrus?
Let's find out where they are. We can case the joint. If it's possible for all of us to get in there,
Invisible. I don't have to
certainly
talk
we
to them
can.
at all. They're not going to know I'm there, right? That's what I thought the point was.
I
I'd
know
be
where
scared
they
of me
are.
too. I'm
They're-
ugly.
They're staying
need-
at the
I can
Adventurers Guild.
try.
We need 2
I
bits
don't
of
know.
information. We just need 2 bits of information, right? 1, their name, and 2, how long they've been with that trading company. Those are the only 2 bits of information that we really need in order to get some info out of them. That's it.
How long with company? Who they are? Got it.
Just what is their name or what is their role within that company. That's it.
In terms of finding them, you mean?
So I'm just getting information.
Yeah, that's true. You can get a long way with just those 2 things, I think.
Hey, listen, guys. Most people, I don't know if y'all know this because we're sociopaths, but most people, when they hear a disembodied voice, your common occurrence.
Also, if you're gonna make us invisible, if we don't have to talk to anybody, we can find ledgers and stuff, and that can give us everything we need anyways. We don't even necessarily need to.
I think.
But
we
if not, I
should
mean, I'll
group
give 'em the
up.
business
We've
then.
already been seen a lot together. If there's any way that we can disguise ourselves in some way, then cool. I'm gonna be doing so. Don't say shit. No one say shit. That's my stipulation. When you see it, just shut the fuck up. Cool.
All right, got it. Yep, I'm accepting that. Yep.
Before we leave to do our plan, Xavier, now.
Oh yeah. Da, 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 da. Birthday cake.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Oh.
birthday, Pandora. It's your birthday.
Oh, thank you. Oh my
We
god.
got you a
You
cake.
guys went all out. Holy shit.
Boy,
And
let me tell you, we had a
as-
crazy adventure on the other side of town today.
One very drunk patron goes,
I like that guy. can stay.
Xavier starts. Xavier? Cirrus starts pulling a bunch of silverware out of his pocket.
Birthday to you.
This is also from everybody, and I hand the little box with the ring in it.
Okay.
You open it?
Yeah, I'll open it.
You kind of take the bow off and kind of open it up. Inside is a very thick gold ring with that symbol that I already described on top of it. Everyone can make an intelligence check now that it's kind of out in the open.
Okay.
Everyone except for the 2 that already made one.
Dude, flat.
What if I roll better though?
15.
on.
17.
Brennan-
Need to wait for the intelligence boy.
Yeah. Pandora, you're like, that's cool. Malik, you're like, that looks familiar. Huh.
I know exactly what it is. Gotta wait for Mr. Man to come back. Someone roll for him.
I'll just roll a d20.
Okay.
I'll add his intelligence. Nope.
Nope.
Moot point.
Can I just guess? Can I just guess?
Sure.
Is it the tattoo? Like
Nope.
similar? No? Okay.
You all think back. It's old. It's an older memory, but you all kind of see the recognition on each other's faces. So it's happening. So you've all seen it together.
Is it...
That's all I'll give you.
Oh, okay. I know what it is.
I got a 17 though.
I missed something.
I got a 19.
I got a 17 though.
Serious. Brian knows.
Brian knows. Cirrus doesn't.
What did I miss?
You rolled
You
a
make your own check. Make your own check.
Check
Yeah, you're
what? What check?
Intelligence check.
Intelligence.
check.
Please
For
roll
what?
above a 20.
Just
No.
do it.
Ah!
Nope.
Oh,
Oh,
no, it was
no.
almost a fucking
Ow.
18!
What is it,
It was an 8.
Ryan? I want to know, Ryan. What is it?
Oh.
It's the ship. The ship we're on. That's the logo that was on the ship. The shit.
Sundown.
What was it called? The Sundown. Yeah.
No
Wow.
way!
Same symbol.
Oh my god, I don't know this.
As you all are just kind of like looking over it, Rain. Some kind of light coming through like a window or something, kind of like reflects off of it. You get a little bit of kind of like light in your eye, and then it stays there.
Oh no, is he having another stroke?
Rain, no!
Not like a bright like, but almost like if you were to like cover a flashlight in mud and like scrape off like a little bit, and there's just that little like one ray of light coming through, like that. Just
Like
one like
around
like a
people.
pinprick of light.
If I look around at people's items, are they glowing?
Kind of take a look around at the items that are visible.
Yeah.
A few of them have little kind of like rays of light shooting off them.
Okay.
Pandora
it.
will,
Keep it to myself.
after opening the gift, just like
better
kind of
not.
staring at it, just like, oh my god, this is so cool. It just
Gonna
starts
really-
crying.
It's gonna fuck up your hands whenever you punch somebody.
Whoa.
I'm glad you like. Yeah,
Is
that's
that
what I
I
was
can
thinking.
put it on a
magical.
necklace.
Oh ring. Oh ring.
Maybe it'll do more. Your punches
Yeah,
will be
like
better.
it's gonna hurt more.
Actually,
I don't
can
know.
I,
I love
um,
it. Thank you. So
Actually,
much.
may I see it?
Sure. Give it over.
Cast identify.
Oh.
Okay. You identify this ring as the Ring of Sunrise, as opposed to the Sundown.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Interesting.
What'd it do?
I will tell you what it does, Ring, because only you know.
Hey.
Hey, Rain, let me see that real quick.
No, it's
Person.
10 minutes. 10-minute ritual.
Cool. I'll just spend a first level spell slot and cast identify. What the fuck is it? We're not playing this game. I got identify too, bitch. Let's fucking do it. What is it?
Ring's like, interesting. I was like, give me that shit. Fucking let it down.
Fucking just 10 minutes. Just
I s-
hush.
Fucking
I know.
give me a fucking
It's a
minute.
Cirrus
I can
Cirrus
do
kind
the
of
spell slot,
sheepishly.
too.
So yeah, as I said, it was a gift from everyone.
Right. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think I've ever actually like gotten a birthday gift before, so this is a first.
A lot.
Well, there you go.
Thank you. And what's all this? Like she'll point to like whatever like sweets you got.
Yeah, it's a
Oh my
big
God.
old cake. Big old vanilla cake that's yellow and has sprinkles all over it.
Pandora, do me a favor. Never show Wolfgrog this ring. ever.
What?
Um,
Why?
who bought this? Who bought this?
Serious?
Where? I don't
it was
know.
just at a jewelry shop.
I don't know
$150.
how. I don't know how. This ring is linked to the sundown. The sundown.
You guys want
The
to pull a
ship.
really good prank on Wolfgrog? Guys, hear me out. Think about it. Just
Oh my
hear me
God.
out for 5 seconds, please. So one of us stands there, takes the ring, and
What do you mean?
fuck it, guys.
What do you mean it's linked to it?
Yeah, what does that mean?
If you're in a big enough body of water, it will summon the boat.
No way!
Well, here's the thing, right?
if you're at a port that can accommodate a man of war, which is not all of them, Over the next 4 hours, the ship comes to you.
Also, it's a man of war.
Also, none of us can pilot it except Wolfgrog, so maybe we do need Dylan.
Also, all of you together alone couldn't pilot it. So, you know.
Oh, we can get crew. We got money.
Well,
Just start approaching with all the people on it confused about why.
Like, hey guys, listen. Trust me.
That would work.
Trust me.
This is
Trust
the
me, bro.
funniest item I've ever heard.
This might actually help us, though.
Ridiculous.
So, you, asked by Jewelry, I rolled a D100. There was a 5-number range that the ring was going to be in the shop. I have rolled that every time someone has asked for jewelry. I rolled it when Malik bought jewelry from Mort.
Damn.
And I
This
just
is
so
the
happened to be
best
asking for
gift
sun
ever.
jewelry.
Thank you.
This
I-
was your gift, but it don't belong to you.
It's mine now.
Picker was like, sweet! Happy birthday!
It's
The cake is
pretty-
your gift.
Just put it-
anyway, let's not use that until we can afford to use it. I think.
Just summon a fucking
now.
boat in the middle of the city.
I'm so happy that Wolfgrog didn't end up with that item.
That's so funny.
I'm telling him frame 1 next week. Frame 1, I'm telling him.
Shall
We
we?
have the
100%.
captain and then the helmsman. Wolfgrog is the helmsman.
Shall we
100%.
dig in and then like go do our thing?
Sounds good.
Looks like it.
Nom, nom,
How
nom,
about
nom,
we-
nom, nom.
We do talk to Dude, and then we meet up back and talk to Rock and Acro.
Sounds good.
I'm down.
Okay. So what are you guys doing? What's the plan?
Eating cake.
I want to use my.
kicking ass.
I'm gonna head up and use my disguise kit.
Okay.
My goal is to try to talk to the merchants, and I'm gonna like
Okay.
wash the highlights out of my hair. I'm gonna like fucking take the bangles and the rings and the earrings and shit off. Kind of like trim up the hair a bit so it's a bit cleaner. Put on like a fucking suit. Just look like a 1-to-1 fucking different dude, and just look like a merchant. Like I got 9,000 gold pieces.
Yeah,
in
you
my
got
pocket.
money. You got money.
I got bread. So I'm finna go to like a merchant guild, posing as a merchant.
Okay, so you can. I will say, the only person that survived in that group is currently at the Adventurers Guild.
Mhm.
Like, not all merchants know each other.
I'm trying to figure out. My goal is to get a ledger from that job. What were they transporting? What was the
Cool.
company that was transporting it? What was their?
Cool.
Where were they going? What was their expected thing? Because we still don't have that information either.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, just roll a performance check with the disguise kit. It'll be a lower DC.
We don't even
Because I'm impersonating someone else. Do I get advantage
Who are you
Trying to
impersonating?
pass-
Somebody else?
when trying to pass yourself off as a different person?
As a different person?
Mhm.
I would say if you're trying to like imitate somebody, I'm trying to look
Okay.
like so and so. You would, but with
Okay.
this, you're just trying to look like not you.
Oh, natural 20. Nice.
Okay.
What do you do?
You got a
Yeah, Malik, it's a weird thing, right? You spend like 30 minutes up in your room, just washing your humanity off of yourself, like your whole personality off of yourself. You kind of come out of your room, and you start kind of like walking, and as you start approaching the party, you get that there's no like look up at you like oh hey hi Malik. They legitimately do not recognize you, and you could literally just breeze past them, and they would not know.
Oh,
you.
I do. Oh no, I do.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Just like, oh, what the
You
fuck?
guys sit there for like 45 minutes, like an hour, like an hour and a half goes by, and you're like, where the fuck is Malik? He's up. He's still in his room. Nevertheless, as you head toward the Merchants Guild, you head inside. It's not what you expected. It's a pretty basic building. It looks like not a lot of money goes into the structure itself, and more just kind of goes into the pockets of the people who own it. You head in. Just make a general charisma check for me.
$19.
Okay. Yeah, you talk to a couple people. Are you trying to pass yourself off as someone that was a part of that job? Like, I need the records from the job I was just
I'm trying to
on?
be big money fat stacks right now. I'm trying to be like
Right.
fucking Jeffrey Bezos walking through the Amazon warehouse.
Okay. You can kind of start talking to a few people. They kind of produce a few records, a few basic records. Probably not like public information, but like one step above that. And as far as you can tell, like as far as you're just kind of trusting what you're given by these individuals, but everything looks kind of mundane. They were transporting like food, some like mundane weapons. They were headed to Rome, where you guys just came from.
Who was their direct boss?
The Merchants Guild as a whole, kind of like how the Adventurers Guild sends adventurers on quests.
Hmm.
Just the Merchants
So
Guild.
who's the guild master of the Merchants Guild?
I will pull it up because it is in my Obsidian. Give me 1 second.
Is Malik on a solo mission right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
The leader of the Merchants Guild is a Leonin by the name of Leon Goldwyn. Wolfgrog inquired about him back in Rome.
Like dude here?
No, he like actually is Jeffrey Bezos.
Okay, cool. I'm going to pretending to be Jeffrey Bezos or vice president. I'm gonna be like, hey, listen, fucking boss needs to get. Did I get dude's name? That's at the Adventurers Guild through the ledgers. Did I get like the company that was like transporting the worker's name?
Sure. I'll say you do. I don't have that, but yeah, I'll say you
Okay, cool. I'm gonna be like, hey, I need boss needs to talk to him. I need the document for this meeting, or like some like official document. I'll tell you what I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to do is to show up to the Adventurers Guild and be like, hey, boss needs me to talk to this guy. Boom. As a second failsafe.
Cool. Like just in case.
Mhm.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, roll a deception check. I'll say you get an advantage on that.
Deception?
Yeah, deception with advantage.
Uh, 25.
Not bad. Yeah, if you kind of like hurriedly kind of like start gathering documents, kind of you get this, you end up with like a 3 or 4 inch tall like pile of documents that are just kind of like bound together. It looks like a general like contract they probably signed for this job. You just kind of like flip through it and it's just boring. Nothing really that stands out to you.
I want to get like a notary or like a secretary to essentially work up a. I don't know if this will work. Sorry if this fucks up the invisibility plan, but it might work, y'all. To see if we can, if I can get an official request from Leon to get this guy for a meeting, not like meeting with Leon, but a meeting from a representative of the Merchants Guild at the Paradise Oasis.
Okay.
Because the conspiracy thing is kind of driving me up a wall. If it's the Adventurers Guild and Akros was part of the Adventurers Guild, we got to get the dude out of there. We got to get him out of that area.
Okay. I will say, because you can still do this, I will say that you're not 100% sure how much sway, like hey, Leon wants to talk to him is going to have with the Adventurers Guild, who is currently like nursing someone back to health.
Okay.
You're not sure exactly how much that'll do, but you can get it just in case as like a backup. I will say make a persuasion check. This is a flat roll.
Okay. He's not rolling. 27.
Okay. See, they go, well, I can get him to sign anything this late, but I can have something drafted up from the Merchants Guild.
Did you not hear what I said? Like, I need this yesterday, by yesterday. You know, time is money, and we're kind of wasting time here. So I really appreciate it. You know what I mean? I came all the way, and you're telling me you can't do it. You know, that's not. That's not our quality of expectation here.
Yeah, but Mr. Goldman is not to be disturbed at this hour. I'm very
Oh,
sorry.
I fully understand. I don't intend to disturb him. However, I'm sure. What is your name?
Mary?
Mary, I understand you're good at your job. I know you know as well as I know a signature is not disturbing anyone. So if you could really get that signature, I'd appreciate it immensely. And I'll get out of your hair because you know I'm annoying.
She looks kind of like conflicted. Where she's like, I can't.
Mary, did I ever tell you I used to have a secretary? Very, very similar to you, you know? She came into my company and, before I started working with the Merchants Guild, we made some good money, and then that secretary moved on. Do you know, and I'm gonna throw a fucking random name of like some like big like fucking celebrity like rich debutante lady in the world. I don't fucking know. I've been around the block. I'm throwing like a rich name, like a noble name out. Anyone can be a someone, but only if that anyone gets the signature today. Do you understand what I'm saying? And if that wasn't enough, then Mary, I'll make it very easy on you. I'll do like that, the D&D equivalent of like a wallet coming out and like fold it out, fucking like Benjamin.
Just like ching ching, just
platinum, take 3 out, 4 out. That'll be your starting bonus. I need that signature. Okay, I'll wait here.
There's a few like looks from other people that are just kind of like helping other people, or just kind of like walking around. They're looking at her like, "Are you really about to go talk to him?" She just kind of like takes the paper and like takes the money. He just kind of slowly turns around and starts walking away. Like she's like second guessing every step as she takes it.
Give her a part inspiration.
Sure, yeah. I'll say that speech was her
help her with her persuasion check.
You see, one guy, kind of like probably like 1 or 2 people down, kind of like sees her walk by and goes, "Oh wow, well, it was good knowing her." We were there for like 20 minutes, probably. And you hear like sound from upstairs, probably like 2 stories up. It's just loud. You can't really describe it. You can't really like decipher it. It's just loud, just noise. You hear like a slam. Like a minute later, see the woman kind of like holding the paper like this, kind of like walking down the stairs. She kind of sits down. She goes, "He didn't want to be disturbed."
Did you get a signature?
And there's no signature.
Damn.
I got a 27. Yeah, I'll take the piece of paper and I'll go out then.
Okay. What is the music? Hold on. I hate lyric music.
Wait, he failed with a 27?
He got a document from the Merchants Guild on a 27. A signature was nigh out of the question. Possible. Probably wasn't gonna happen. Okay. You have your contract. You have your letter from the Merchants Guild. Where do you go from here?
I'll just go to the Adventurers Guild and try to talk to like the head nurse.
Okay. You kind of go in. You're trying to talk to someone who is like in charge of like healing this individual.
Yeah, if they're holding him and they won't let him go because under the guise of we are healing him,
Yeah.
then
Okay.
that was the excuse, right? They're saying that we're not going to release him because we're healing him.
Yeah. Well, it's not like we're like holding him hostage. It's just like no, we're just like letting him stay here.
Yeah,
That's what you're told, at least.
yeah, bunk on that.
Okay. You head in. Who do you speak to, or you just like ask around like just in general?
I'm just trying to find the head nurse of Old Boy.
Okay. Yeah, you ask around. You find out there is not really just like a nurse, just like an adventurer, a cleric, who just kind of was like, just kind of like picked out of the like millions of people, and be like, hey, healing magic, you're not on any jobs. Help us out. Appreciate it. Yeah, but you find this individual, a human woman, probably like early mid 30s, in like very dinged up, like full plate armor. Probably been around the block.
Hi, man. What's your name? Kind of stick a hand out.
Lucille.
Caden Esquire, nice to meet you. Listen, Miss Lucille, I understand that you've been a very busy individual today. I'm here to actually relieve you of some of your duties. I actually have a signed, sealed, and delivered stamp from, what's his fucking name? Leon Draft, whatever. I know what it is, man. AJ don't know. Fucking Malik knows. I'm not stupid. Fucking, yeah, I got this signed, sealed, and delivered document. I actually need to retrieve, and then I'll say the dude's name. Is set for a meeting. I understand that you've been healing him, yes?
I've been doing what I can.
And how is he doing?
Not well, unfortunately.
Not well in what way?
I haven't been able to regain his ability to speak quite yet.
Okay, no worries. We actually had anticipated this happening, but from now on, it is going to be held under the Merchant Guild standards and jurisdiction, as he is one of our employees. We are actually taking it upon ourselves to hire a couple of clerics, a couple of healers, and see if we can do what the Adventurers Guild failed to do. But thank you so much for your contributions, Lucille. I spoke with Mother Haida about your pay for doing so. Are you contracted through the Adventurers Guild, or would you just prefer I write you a check now?
Mother hated, huh?
Whatever, fucking not hate it. There's the mother. I don't know names, gang. I'm tired. Fuck
No, I
y'all.
thought I missed
Y'all know what I
something.
mean?
I thought
Mother,
I
whatever. The lady.
We know what you mean. Yes. Oh, I wasn't paid, but if she says it's all right, then it's fine.
Sweet. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to go ahead. He can walk. He just can't speak. Correct?
He's able to walk. Can.
Wonderful. Well, I actually am a bit of a connoisseur of the arcane magics myself, as you know, contracted through the Merchants Guild. So I'll be taking him alongside me. I'll make sure that he gets there safe and sound. Is there a little gurney that I could borrow for maybe an hour? I'm sure you have one here.
Sure. There should be one in his room, I believe.
Perfect. Lucille, you can take this as pay from the Merchants Guild for your hard work and exemplary service. I'll give her 2 platinum pieces. And then also, I apologize for dismissing you early, but take the rest of the day off, and I'll give her another platinum piece. And I'm fucking taking the gurney, I'm loading dude on it, I'm casting Levitate, and I'm going back to Paradise Oasis.
Cool. Okay, she just kind of like sits there confused, like, I don't work. Okay. You head up.
Goaty-One Kenobi over here performing some magical tricks for us to see.
Yeah, you head up. He's on the 3rd floor. You head up there. You're given a key. And from Lucille. A very small silver key. You take that. You go up. It's pretty quiet. There's actually no one else on this floor with you that you can see. This is probably bedrooms, stuff like that. Probably where adventurers stay if they're a high enough level. You head down. You get to this individual's room, and there are small windows in the doors, and you kind of get up to the door and you look in. Make a perception check for me.
Not good at
Good.
those.
Mm.
12.
So you don't see anyone in this room.
Cool. I mean,
So
business
this-
as usual for me. Ain't nothing. If I don't see
Okay.
anything, nothing changing what I'm doing.
Okay. Yes, you kind of put the key in the lock. As you begin to turn, there's a flash of movement, kind of at your eye level. You look up in the window, and as where there was once nothing in the room, all you see is this of someone's face. The
What do they
eyes
look like?
are wide, dilated, almost nothing but pupil, and they're just face up to the door.
What the fuck?
Bitch, give it. Oh, stop it. I do that. Stop it.
Okay, they do not react.
What's this dude's name?
Let me pull up his name. Hold on. We assign him a name.
Fantasy name generator. Male.
NPC name generator.
Male.
But now I gotta find a
Hell.
race. What race is he now if they ask?
Human.
What is his profession? He's a merchant.
Simon.
Regular.
Leo Frick.
Let's see. Yeah. His name is Jaden.
Din.
Did you just decide that now?
Yep, Jaden. Jaden. Jaden.
Din. You okay? You okay? Okay, well, I'm just gonna do a quick tune. I'm gonna do protection from energy. Well,
Okay.
no, never mind. That's wrong. I lied. Protection from evil and good.
Okay. What does that protect you against?
Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures: aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
Okay. You reach out to
Cannot
him,
be
you
charmed,
touch him with
frightened,
this,
or
you?
possessed. I touch him on the fucking eyes. Be like, hey, bitch.
Okay. And you kind of this little a ding, going to do magic on his forehead, and he reels back, he disappears.
I feel like I
Okay.
should be there.
Well, you're not, unfortunately. What do you mean disappears? Like he
Out of sight.
throws himself back out of the view of the window.
Oh. Okay, I'm coming in. If you do something, I will murder you. I'm not above that. So if you're in there, or if it's something else, you're gonna die. Just letting you know. I'll open the door.
Okay, you kind of unlock it and it opens up. The oil lamps and sort of candles that usually light these rooms are off.
Okay.
It's very dark in this room. You kind
I'll
of
do cantrip dancing lights and just
send him in. You kind of look close left, close right, kind of like checking the room. He's not up against the wall that you enter in. You kind of come in. Do you close the door or leave it open?
Close it.
Okay. Close it behind
Hey,
you.
Jen.
One of your
okay?
orbs extends out far enough to illuminate the back wall.
Okay.
You see just kind of standing in a corner, the very back corner of this room, just standing still, just like facing one of the walls.
Oh, it's him? Is oh boy just looking at the thing?
Just staring at the wall.
He's literally Blair
Jen.
Witching it in the corner.
Jen. Can you hear me? I'ma take care of you, buddy. Your old pal is here. We're gonna be alright. I'm gonna touch you. Take a step forward. If you swing back at me, you are going down, brother. Again, if this is another thing that's possessing him, you two are going down. So, Jin, I don't want to hurt you. Mal's getting ready to put this motherfucker in a sleeper hold if he do anything. Like I'm like, the second I see a fucking shoulder twitch, it fucking legs around the way, fucking immediately. So so quick.
Hey. Hey, what you doing?
I'm going up and I'm gonna grab his shoulder and just try to at first try to move him. If he's just moving cool and if he
Yeah.
cool as a cucumber, I'm cool as a cucumber.
Okay.
He'd turn and be like, alright man, you good?
You kind of grab his shoulder. Not like grab, but just kind of put your hand
Yeah.
on it so you can kind of manipulate his body. Kind of turn him. He just kind of turns real slowly. His feet not moving to adjust, just his body kind of going like this.
Hey.
You see, he kind of turns and kind of as his feet just sort of naturally kind of make that correction, keep himself balanced. Just like a big breath in as his eyes unwiden, kind of come back.
Fucking closing his mouth. I'm just fucking pushing his head against the wall. I don't care if I slam his head against the wood. Just shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
He is just wildly just kind of like reaching out, not as like an attack, just trying to like ground himself. He kind of reaches out, just kind of like grabs your clothes, your kind of hand over his mouth. Smack him.
Smack him straight across face. Shut the fuck up. Is like their lucidity back in? Is like he.
For the moment.
I'm gonna move my head. What's the fuck going on?
As soon as you remove your hand from his mouth, he. It's coming. It's coming. It's in the sky. No, it's in the sky. It's in the sky. It's coming out. And his eyes go wide again, and he just kind of lets his head fall back.
Okay. I'm looking out the window, up. Is there anything in the sky?
No,
What is he doing?
just
Hey, Jin. I need you to fucking be with me right now.
his head, like not even supporting his own head. His head whips back as you're moving him.
I'm gonna pop a lesser restoration in him. Just because we can. I'm gonna pop one and see if there's any difference on that.
Okay. You kind of put this kind of list of restoration. There's a bit of that sort of like kind of very, very like labored, kind of like staggered, like a kind of breath in. But the eyes don't change.
And I'm gonna bardic inspiration him,
Okay.
and I'm gonna be like, hey, listen. Jin, whatever the fuck is happening, you're acting like a real bitch right now. Okay, I need you to boss up for the city one time for the one time. Okay? Listen. You ain't no bitch. That thing, or whatever the fuck, killed your friends. If you want to avenge them, you need to come with me now and help me. Or you can die with them and let their deaths mean nothing. What do you want to fucking do?
It's coming.
I don't give a fuck what is coming. Are you here with me now?
It knew.
Are you here? Shut the. Are you here with
You
me now?
Smack him. There's no registration in the face.
But he just takes the hit.
Yeah.
Hey, are you with me now?
It knew. It knew who we were. It knew what we could do.
Jin. Here. Hey. Here. And I kind of grab his face in my hands. Listen, none of that shit matters right now. None of that shit. Okay? Say it.
The head has stopped moving as you're holding it, but the eyes still move as if the head is still moving.
I'm making a medicine check. Is he just in shock, or what the fuck is going on with this dude?
Big medicine check, yeah.
You see. I got +1, gang. 15.
+1. Yeah, man. I mean, you've been around. Like, I mean, you literally have. Well, you get at least +2 from Jack of all trades, right?
It's half my proficiency bonus. Rounded down. Proficiency is 3 right now.
Cool. Okay. It used to be +2, but now that it was half proficiency.
It's half down. Yep.
I haven't played Bard in a while. You've said a lot, man. Like, but you really have been around the block. And you've seen a lot. Not a lot of a lot, but a little bit of a lot. I mean, you've seen shock. You've seen someone like stab their hand while cooking, and they don't feel the pain for 5 minutes. You've seen someone get into a fight, and their arm is snapped in 3 places, and they don't notice it until someone points it out. And you've seen shock. That is not what this is. This is a step beyond. This is madness.
Cool. Mikaz sending. Rain, you have 5 fucking seconds. Come to the Adventurers Guild. Come to this, and I'm going to describe the alleyway of where the window is. Don't let nobody see you. Come the fuck here. I'll get you up. Move.
I have been summoned. You all can continue your cake. But
What? Where are you going?
but-
What does that mean?
We're coming with you.
I don't know.
He didn't say that we couldn't come to it, right?
You weren't given the sending.
Well, he's getting up and leaving. Okay.
I'm going.
And not doing a very conspicuous job of it, I might add.
Considering I just told you, no.
Regardless, I out of game. I can only get 1 person up here with fly. So it doesn't matter if all of y'all come. If every 5 of y'all come, y'all are going to be more conspicuous than 1 person getting cast either invisibility and fly and coming up into this room. I'm bringing Rain because he can reach into people's minds.
Okay.
Not for nothing, but like if we're all there, what the fuck are the rest of y'all going to do?
Yeah.
I think
I'm trying to get Rain in this and then we dip.
Xavier, you come along. You can watch my back. Make sure that if we need to leave quickly, we can.
Okay, I guess I'm getting summoned too. Yummy
But
cake.
if people want to come,
Uh,
if people want to come, be sneaky. I don't know what else to say, and I'm gonna go.
All right, I'm
not
going
very
with him.
sneaky, so I'll stay here.
All right, I'm coming. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I have Misty Step. I can get up somewhere if I have to. It'll be fine.
I'm just trying to keep dude like talking. Like anything that would like try to combat it in the time it takes for Rain and Xavier to get here.
So you guys have a few minutes. He continues to just kind of like murmur and say things. Do you stop him, or you just hear what he has to say?
I mean, I'm not like letting him scream his fucking lungs out.
All right, no, but he's just talking in that like
international
monotone
businessman
tone.
But yeah, no, I'll hear him what he has to say.
Cool.
If I on
it's
my
all-
medicine, if I get like he's insane, then there's no point in trying to fucking talk to dude anymore. I'm just trying to keep like the therapist thing of like, hey man, you know, like it's okay, dude. Yeah, they're gonna come for us. Yep, they are. It's okay, and you know what? That's okay. Like life has a. That's the way the world works. You know, my eyes are green. Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
So you. This is a few minutes that passes as you just kind of stand there with this person, It's all variations of the same thing. It's coming. It's in the sky. It knew. It knows what we can do. It's just all variations of that.
Mhm.
How did it know? What is that thing?
Mhm.
Just really just ravings, honestly, is what it devolves into.
You got it.
And there's a few seconds every like minute or two. Could you stand there? I'll say it takes them because they're just like across the street and down the road, basically.
Mhm.
I'll say it takes them 10 minutes to get there.
Cool.
Every like 3 minutes or so, like 2.5, 3 minutes, the people just kind of like dilate, and there's a like he's about to say something, and it's gone.
Yeah, I'll just give him a bardic inspiration if it's gonna help him do anything. Try to succeed on something.
Okay. Eventually, Ryan, you, Xavier, kind of get to this alley. We'll say like here.
Yeah, I'm keeping my head on a swivel at that window as well. The second I see him, I'm popping that window open.
Yeah. See two figures kind of like looking over their shoulders, kind of into the alley, and run and kind of look up at the window to see you.
And I cast invisibility on him, and then I'll cast fly. Get the ass up here!
Okay. How high up is it?
Rain. I need rain.
Oh, okay.
It is 3 stories up.
I can't be invisible and fly if they're both concentration.
Invisibility is not concentration, I don't believe. I might be wrong. Let me double check. It is concentration! Fuck! Okay, cool. Just fly. Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, we're quiet. Xavier, if you see someone,
I will
Compromising.
definitely
Oh.
keep an eye out on both sides of the street and just kind of keep.
Okay.
I'll just stay low. I'll stay in like the bushes and just kind of keep an eye out on both sides of the street.
Okay. Perception
Because
check
there's
from
no
you,
one, no
Xavier.
one's reasonably going to go to the 3rd floor from down here. But I'm just kind of like,
For sure.
seems
Yeah, make
cool.
a perception check. We'll come back to that. Rain, what are you doing?
he cast fly on me. I will go up to the correct window, and I'll try and open the window.
Okay.
I'm
easy
opening the
enough.
window for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You guys open the window. That one.
motherfucker. Okay, I'll
There
You
crawl in.
suck, bro. This is why we don't bring Xavier places.
You kind of crawl in.
I hate it here.
You kind of come in. You see standing, kind of like 2 feet back from the window. You see this individual. They're back to you, just sort of being just kind of like held by Malik, like their face being held. As soon as Malik kind of leaves them for a moment, just kind of standing there to open the window, kind of let you in. As you kind of come in the window ring, you see them kind of like slowly like shuffle turning, like this.
Hey,
Kinda like-
hey.
Now looking
Sorry,
at you both.
I got a thing. This is Jin, part of that merchant group, survivor. He's crazy, born on crazy. I need you to look into his mind.
I can do it. I need you to be able to stop me if it starts hurting.
I got you.
Brain, the second you like approach this person to kind of do what you do, he quicker than you thought closes the distance and like grabs your shirt and goes, "Shank! It wants you, Shank! Run! Leave us!"
I'm just grabbing him by the face, be motherfucker, back the fuck up. Back up.
He slams against the wall, and you see the head kind of like start just kind of like free roaming again.
Okay, he's docile. Go. No questions asked, just go.
Oh, this is a lot. I will cast Detect Thoughts. Well, close the window. No escape route for him. Detect Thoughts, anything on the surface that isn't mindless.
Nope.
Excellent. I'm going to assume that this is not going to be a willing target. So he can go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Gotcha. Okay, I will make that.
And I will delve.
Okay.
Yep. We're good. We are in business. And I will delve. Is it just instant chaos, or if I can, I want to go I want to start 2 weeks ago before I start moving forward rather than starting in the shit.
For sure. Yeah.
Okay.
You kind of dig through this person's memories, and you kind of place yourself 2 weeks ago. Generally speaking, you don't get like a collage of his mind, but you generally start looking back at memories. You see them. They arrive in Latesh. They report to the Adventurers Guild. They hand in their contract. They drop off the cargo. They stay in town for a few days, waiting for a new job. They sit at a bar. They see a few weird people sitting around a table. They
Yeah.
They continue on with their sort of like leisure time. They get a new contract. It's just delivering just general goods. Like grain, food, weapons, stuff like that. Everyday thing for them. They all collect their things. They head out. They leave the city. They get to you kind of see them almost like a first person perspective of him kind of like driving the very back cart, the 2 carts ahead of him, as they begin to kind of make that turn. And you see one gigantic beam of ice sling from the sky, colliding with the first, and it all just goes static. It's like turning the TV to a channel where there's no reception. It's just static and white noise.
Is it localized, like he looks this direction and it's static, and then he looks a different direction and it clears, or is it just more of a at this point of time it gets fuzzy?
So I'll say the memory just kind of gets distorted, and it's like almost hard to like look at. It's almost hard to perceive.
Yeah.
You see, as you just kind of you hear like a boom, 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 like a heartbeat in your ears, like he's running fast.
Right.
You hear like a labored breathing. The vision kind of refocuses. Your back is up against this cart that is on its side. You looking around frantically, you see the road that you have just been coming on in front of you. Looking back towards the Tesh, you're just sitting there, unsure of what's going on. You hear and feel a collision with the cart that you're basically under. As you kind of creep out and look over, and you see the body of one of the females you've been traveling with, just like a bag of sand, their back broken on this cart. The vision kind of goes staticky again, and it just kind of flickers in and out as you're closer and closer and closer to Latesh, until eventually you see yourself just sort of just slamming through the doors of the Adventurers Guild until it's all static from there.
I will encode thoughts real quick, and I will rip a strand of that memory out of his head. I will wrap it around my wrist and tie it. We have 8 hours for this. He is as useful as he can be. We're not getting words out of him. We're not getting anything else out of him. I can tell you that. He couldn't even perceive what was happening.
Okay.
Or at least his brain is blocking it out now.
I'm just knocking this motherfucker out.
Okay.
All right, let's fucking bounce. I'm taking a piece of parchment. I'm writing, Lucille, come back on the door, hopping out the window, cast a fly, and go.
Okay. As Malik just kind of
I
this
fall 3 stories.
I can
As-
fly. Cast it again. I have another
as
charge.
Malik
we get down.
kind of delivers this blow to a just undefending person, basically
Fuck 'em.
unconscious. They take it, obviously, and just hit the ground. As they're kind of blinking in and out, they do kind of do that same sort of mumbling again, like they're trying to speak, and then pass out. You all kind of open. Go ahead, Ryan.
Xavier, time to go.
Good call.
Time to go.
I didn't see a fucking thing, let me tell you. This bush, I think I'm allergic. My eyes are swollen.
Well, they can't all
Damn
be
it.
blueberry bushes.
Kind of like
Really
something
bad.
else out of a horror movie that you've seen twice now tonight. You see a figure just sort of leaning out from behind a building, looking at Xavier, who does not see him. Very familiar
Hi.
armor, very familiar pale skin. As they just go,
Oh my god. You don't
Let's
see
go
me,
back
because I
to
rolled a
the
natural
end.
20.
Alright.
okay.
I could
You
not see
know
a.
nothing. You
I have
see
okay.
Xavier standing in
Here's
an
the
alleyway like
deal,
this.
right? Here's the deal. I have a passive perception of 22. Like,
But you rolled in that one.
yeah,
You can't just
exactly,
willingly
yeah.
exchange passive and
Then
deliberate
from now on, I'm
rolls.
never rolling again because I refuse. That's
Just
Xavier should be that good. Not Juice is good at rolling natural 1 13 times a
There
session. All
must
right,
be a skill issue.
it is.
damn.
You were looking for
Okay.
blueberries. It's okay.
I'm always looking for blueberries. They're delicious.
Okay, you guys head
Alright.
back to the inn. What are you
Um,
All of us.
doing now?
okay.
So?
His brain was fucked.
Let's call it for what it is.
Uh,
A dead end.
Damn it. Another
I
one?
think the best thing that we can do with this is to present this memory that I got from him
The
to
acral.
Yes. We have 8 hours until this disappears. I can still
Wow.
do it from my memory of the memory, but it gets funky.
No.
Not exactly
That's
He
idea.
either in the moment or afterward, there's no perception of what happened. It's just a blur. So if we want to try and follow this lead to whatever dead end or not it goes, that's kind of what we
Well-
have to do.
We'll talk to Acral and then go from there. If he has nothing to do, then we can't keep chasing ghost leads, gang.
Yeah.
I concur with
a-
your statement.
Just
If
you have
we were going to learn
information-
anything, we were going to learn it from this guy.
yeah. I guess
And
it's just if you
We
have
did learn that
information
whatever this thing is, it is covering its tracks.
deliberately or not, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's capable of it, whether it needs
But
to or not.
we can just offer if you have information, we have information. Come look at this memory we got from a
Yeah.
survivor, and perhaps we can work this out together. But
You have limited words, Malik, so if you want, like, the main points we need to hit on, where we are, that we have 8 hours, probably
Yeah.
try to fit in a sorry. It'll make it more
survivor
like
of the attack.
survivor of the attack memory. Yeah.
I mean, who doesn't know how the spell works? Kind of a pretty novice spell, you know. Whoever doesn't understand how the spell works, I get I have a word limit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, like, who would be loud enough
Pandora,
to...
Pandora. Let me get my words. Give me 1 second so AJ can get my words squared away.
I will say, just to make sure I have everything correct, you have how many third level spell slots?
I have 2.
Who you talking
And you've cast Sending Terrain and Fly, correct?
Through the Caneth Mandolin.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hey, motherfucker, this ain't no after school special. I got my spell slots on deck.
Yes, sir.
This ain't no after school special, brother. I promise you that.
Just making sure.
Let's see.
Be nice to me. Hey. Why are you being mean? Get back here. You're a mean cat.
Mrs. Halo.
Told her what it was. Yeah.
Or in Code Thoughts, it doesn't shatter whenever the message is received, so I can just show it to everybody. It just lasts 8 hours.
Cool.
Mm.
Cool.
I'm almost done with this thing.
So it's just a silvery white ribbon of memory.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Y'all asking the wrong guy to say sorry.
You're the only one who can cats.
I know. Yeah, I know. Y'all asking the wrong guy to say sorry. All right. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
who you
casting.
casting
Gonna
Sending
start
to?
with a
April?
bitch.
I'll send it to April.
Okay.
I'll send it to April.
You're got some info
You're-
regarding your search. You'll be interested to meet. Need you here soon. Let's hope our meeting goes better this time.
Probably.
What?
Gave him nothing.
You'll be. I got some info regarding your search. If he is interested, he'll come here. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
It
Show
could've been
all our
way worse.
flaws?
Know where we
Hey.
are.
We told him we were going back to the capital when we first met him.
Let
We
him
all
respond.
told him, dude, we're
He's got
going to
another
the
third.
capital.
He's got
It's a
another spell
whole
slot.
capital.
Chill.
I
He's
got
another spell
another
slot.
slot,
Chill.
bro.
It's
Do you want to
it's
cast
a-
Sending Spirits?
Yeah,
Then shut the fuck up. How about that, bro?
Can cast it.
How about that?
He literally can too.
But he don't. So shut the fuck up.
He's not the healer. He's not the sender.
God, what are you? You're just a flashbang. Fucking flashbang on two
To be
legs.
fair, it is effective.
Ew.
Probably like 20 seconds goes by. You get a response. I'm 2 days away from the capital. I'll be there soon. Assuming all spell casting is kept to ourselves, this meeting should go better than last time. That's all you get.
Can I recreate the exact same memory from my memory? I don't know. Probably not as great.
Yeah, it's like a retelling of a story.
Yeah.
So it's not like a pure like from the horse's mouth.
It's the
but
first
yeah,
person view of me watching the movie.
basically.
That's weird.
It's like those shitty like
Re-
pirated
recording
recordings
in a camera in the
of a
theater.
movie theater. Yeah,
I'm recording it at the theater. Okay. As long as
it gets the gist across.
So, gang. 2 days we got until April gets here.
Well, pooey.
Oh boy.
Well, my order
2
isn't
days.
due for 2 weeks, so I got lots more time to wait.
I can figure something out for 2 days.
I guess I will just try and keep the memories fresh. Lovely.
I'll keep an eye out on Jin, see if I can get any information more.
Okay.
It seemed like you got in there pretty easily. There wasn't guards trying to block you.
Nah.
Probably not trying to hide him then. That's a
Also,
Yeah.
I mean,
That's good.
based on what you're saying, there's nothing to hide. He's
I think
broken.
there
Fucking
is. He
mind
just
is
can't.
jello.
Yeah. All right.
Listen, we'll give it the old Bard College try, and then after meeting with
Bard
Acrel, how about we table it for now, and then after meeting with Acrel, we'll go from there. Figure out exactly what to do.
All right.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to do or send or anything like that?
Over the course of 2 days, I'll probably send
No,
the rock
tonight.
again. Oh, tonight? No, I'm all fresh out.
Okay.
think head back to my room, make sure Wolfgrog is still okay.
He's gone.
Throwing up.
No, he's there.
Oh shit.
He's been shitting.
Probably should have kept an eye on him, huh?
He's been gone this whole time.
Finally!
Now that I've got you right where I want you. I like to buy all your chocolate. Okay.
You buy all
Shut
your
up.
chocolate.
Okay. You all head to your rooms. Get some rest. Pandora.
Shut
Oh
up.
no.
Oh God.
I forgot until right this second about what's happening.
Motherfucker.
Yes.
Y'all know this is gonna come at an opportune time. Pandora. It's hard to fall asleep. You kind of lay there, and you're not sure if it's like the nerves of the information you discovered, or if it's whatever this thing is that this person seems so enraptured or scared of. You're not really sure. You toss and turn for a while, for like an hour and a half. So that's not normal for you.
Normally I'm honk shoe me.
You would.
One of those.
See, Pandora, on a different planet with one moon, every full moon comes with a saving throw. And if you're able to exceed, your night goes by with you none the wiser. But on Cerelia, there's 2 moons. And on a double full moon, there is no saving throw.
Ah!
The rest of you wake up. Next morning,
Oh God.
you wake up like normal. You head down. You get some breakfast. You begin kind of just preparing what you all plan to do for the next 2 days as you wait for Akril to make his way back to the capital. Malik, you sit down first. You wake up a little earlier. You kind of take your seat, order some food. 5 minutes later, Rain comes down. You all kind of wave. Rain takes his seat, orders some food. Followed by Cirrus, followed by Wolfgrog, followed by Xavier. You guys eat. The food is gone. The water or what have you is empty. Still no Pandora this morning.
I'm sure they're fine.
We should probably
Well,
check
that's
on them.
kind of strange. Yeah, we should definitely check on them.
She's
They
usually an
normally,
early riser. Yeah.
yeah, they're normally the first person here.
I'm sure my room is
Right.
right next to hers, so I'll just
Sure.
go up and I will
Oh no.
go check. Go knock
Okay.
on the door.
Yeah, you kind of walk up and you kind of jiggle the door handle. Cool. It's locked. That's how
Pandora.
you'd expect to find it.
Pandora.
Do I hear any?
If I kind of like just tilt a little bit, do I see any movement underneath? Is there like light coming in?
Kind of look in. Now, there's no light. So either it was never turned on in the morning, or just it was never turned on during the night. You're not sure which.
I'll just wrap my knuckle on the door and I'll cast knock
Okay.
and unlock
There's
the
a
door.
there's a kind of a resounding kind of an echo as the door kind of swings in.
I'll just open Pandora.
Kind of move it out of your way, and you're not met with a sight that you were expecting. Instead, what you find is a broken window, glass shattered outward. The bed is in pieces. All the furniture in the room has been splintered. The only thing left in this room is one item of clothing that you are very familiar with. A bomber jacket in ribbons.
Not the jacket. Come on. The secret.
Looking here, everyone get up here, please. Looking around, is there like blood? Is it sign of a scuffle? Obviously, room is trashed, but is there sign of
Yeah.
combat?
When you take a look around, they're pretty deep, probably 4-5 inch deep grooves in the wall, in the floor, in the ceiling.
Wild night.
Yeah, I mean, if Rain calls, I'll go up there for sure.
You all come up at some point or another and see the same scene.
Oh boy.
Uh,
Broken glass. Let's see.
Looking out, do I see like right across the window? Is there a roof with a fucked up tiles on the roof? Is there a
You kind of look out the window, kind of gingerly, kind of avoiding the fucking lyric music.
lyrics.
God damn it. Oh, God. I
Gotta remove
hate
that
everything
one.
about this. What is this, fucking punch right now? Thank you. You look at the window, trying to avoid the very sharp, jagged edges of glass in the window that are remaining. And you look down, and there's a sort of like impression in the dirt below the window.
Splat.
Looking at the window, does it look like there's more glass shards outside on the ground or more glass shards
Outside on the ground.
inside?
All right.
Yeah.
Something was
Yes.
in that out.
And out, yeah.
Any blood?
Oh dear.
No.
No blood. Guess I better go out there. We better go see what that.
Xavier, do you think you can track this?
I hope so, because if I keep rolling
Yeah,
ones, we're
you
never
better.
going anywhere. So
You better.
I don't know
sure
what that
hope
means,
so.
but let's check.
What is your
All right, let's find
passive, Xavier?
On
22?
what?
Passive perception?
Yeah.
You notice that this bomber jacket that you see in Pandora, where for pretty much every day you've known them, it's not all there. Like about half of it is there. Almost
This is
like
only half of the jacket.
something like ripped it like in half. The half that is there is ribbons. It's destroyed. But only half of it is there to even be destroyed. And as you sort of kind of look down, you kind of look out down the window, and you see like a scrap of like that like dark brown leather on the ground.
Yeah, I think I could follow this. He kind of pulls the jacket. Let's go. We gotta go. I don't know
Okay.
where they are, but they're definitely not in a good circumstance.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
I need nature checks from everyone because this is straight up tracking a creature.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Baby.
Please, just one time tonight.
Fuck
Roll
me.
something
Oh my
decently.
Fuck
Just one
me.
time
Guys.
tonight. Just one time
Oh
tonight.
yes.
Please. Yeah.
Yes,
Fucking
Xavier.
finally.
When it matters
God
most.
Damn it.
That's how we fucking do it.
Please.
Yes, Malik.
All right, cool. Oh, thank
Wow. Xavier, I'm going to be very transparent with you. On a DC of 25 to track Pandora perfectly, with no mess ups, with no red herrings, you track Pandora very quickly,
Yeah.
and you very quickly find out that the scraps, the shards of the jacket, aren't left intentionally. And as you kind of follow them for a while, they leave the city. It's almost like Pandora was like holding the pieces of the jacket in her arms as she walked.
Weird. Like they were lost.
Do you leave the city?
Yeah, they're not here. We need to go outside the city.
We have time to burn. Let's go
Go.
Is this not the day where Acre's coming?
tomorrow.
No, this is the
Do
next
this.
day.
Tomorrow. Cool. Word.
When you fit it in just in time.
You follow this trail for a while, Xavier.
Yeah, I imagine so.
The pieces get more and more thin, but eventually you realize they're following the road. And you just sort of lose the need to track pieces of the jacket. But with the natural 20, you do still find them every so often.
I'll pick up every single one that I find.
I mean, you're eventually like you're walking like this with like pieces of jacket in your hands.
Oh no, I got the box of cold. They might be frozen, but I'll still have
Okay.
them.
It's daytime. It's probably 11 o'clock. No, earlier. Probably like 9 o'clock in the morning at this point. I need. Well, are you guys trying to approach this cautiously, or are you guys just walking? Both answers are legitimate. I just need to know which one.
Rain is not being cautious. He's trying to find her.
I don't think Zanger's being cautious. I think he's worried,
Yeah.
so he's moving fast.
Okay. You all kind of turn a bend, and you see you're in a very like sort of a denser, thicketed. You're getting more into the forest that this continent, this half of the continent, is known for. And you see what looks like a campsite, a kind of cleared area right next to the road. You see a very well made, put together, very clean tent. One large log that's sort of laid flat on the ground in front of a campfire. You also see a large cart, no top to it, being drawn by 2 horses. In the cart is this metal cage with Pandora inside.
Oh shit. A cage?
Whoa.
What do I look like?
Is there anyone around?
As you kind of approach, you kind of stop the group as you see this, as an individual walks out of the tent. This individual tall, very dark gray skin, full black and gray plate armor on them. Almost none of their skin is showing. One large great sword the size of their body, kind of over their shoulder as they walk, and kind of stick it in the ground, kind of squat, and kind of using the log as kind of like a backrest almost, and just kind of stoking the fire. Kind of a side glance to Pandora every now and then, kind of eating some rations.
Am I conscious? Am I...
You were unconscious.
Am I... Do I look normal? Am I normal?
We will cut back to about an hour and a half ago.
Okay.
Pandora,
Yes.
you wake up with a splitting headache. This must be what hungover is. And as you your eyes, you kind of force them to open, and you kind of like reach up your head instinctively, You're not surrounded by four walls and a roof. You're outside.
Okay.
And you are also inside of a cast ironed, like gridded cave.
What the hell?
You have very simple clothing on you, like a rag shirt and like rag shorts, almost like swim trunks, basically.
Cowabunga.
Dude.
You're just kind of like sitting down, kind of like your back up against one side of the cage, kind of like slouched down as you slowly kind of come to consciousness.
What the fuck? Look at my hands. Anything
I
weird?
mean, they're kind of sore. That's it.
Hello?
You see the same individual. This very tall, gray-skinned individual, this Goliath, kind of walk out of the tent. That very like ornate, just black armor, the large sword, walk out. Doesn't address you, just sits down at the fire.
Who are you? What happened? Where am I?
Shut your mouth.
Huh? What? What did I do?
Kind of looks at you. Just disgust in his face.
Why are you looking at me like that? That's not nice.
I told you to shut your mouth.
Well, excuse me if waking up in a cage is, like, not totally normal here.
He shoots to his feet. Kind of grabs the sword kind of behind him with his left hand. And just slowly, just kind of drags the sword behind him, making like a line in the dirt. Just kind of walks up to the cage. And just kind of like clangs the sword onto the cage in front of you, kind of shaking it. You have one more time. If you open your mouth again, I will knock you back unconscious. Nod your head if you understand the simplest of terms.
I'll spit on him.
The handle of the great sword is put between the bars and smacks you in the head.
Yeah, I know.
You are back unconscious.
What do you expect, you know?
Yes.
We're going to cut back to the current time. All of you see this individual sort of stoking a fire, the large sword kind of embedded in the dirt as he just sits there, unaware of you.
Hey, fuckface.
Hey, why is my friend in the cage? Fucking dude, what's going on here?
You should all move along. This one's
No.
not safe.
You got
I
3
can't.
seconds to tell me why our friend is in a cage.
Your friend. You're friends with this thing?
Friend. Yes.
He kind of stands up, kind of grabs a sword and kind of takes it out of the dirt. If you're friends with this freak, then make your move.
I'll fire
You
on
want to
him.
fight us? Is that what you want to do? You want to fight us?
You can fight or you can move along.
Buddy, believe me when I tell you, this is not the fight that you want, Chief. Hoss, you don't want this problem. Let me be very real with you when I tell this to you. This is not going to end well for one of us, and I promise you that's going to be you. So here's how this is going to work. You let our friend go, and we get the fuck out of your face. That's it. You really want to lose your life over this?
He kind of adjusts the blade now where it's kind of like up on his shoulder. One hand kind of reaches kind of out to his side at where Pandora's lays kind of in the cage. One sort of like bead of fire kind of flickers to life in his hand.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm
Everyone
also
initiative.
gonna shoot at him for sure, because, like, nah.
Oh my god!
Yeah, no, this motherfucker's getting cooked.
Not a chance.
This
Not a
motherfucker's
chance.
getting
chance.
cooked. This
I'm
motherfucker's
casting-
getting cooked.
I'm casting slow. Casting slow.
This is
Okay.
so cool!
I just
Yes.
grabbed someone's dice. I'm sorry.
It doesn't show on our screen.
I grabbed someone's dice. I think it was Malik's.
I will pull everyone to the scene.
Do you have the
Pandora's
token I gave
unconscious.
you for the? Wait, do I look normal or like do I?
You do look normal.
Movie
Okay.
girl.
Damn, I was gonna show everyone
This
my.
motherfucker's getting iced.
So Pandora's unconscious. Okay.
You can all adjust yourselves how you see fit. I will say behind this line. And no further up than I would say like here. So I probably put Xavier too far up.
Yeah,
I got an 8. Damn it, to hell.
I'm
All
right where I am. Alright, initiative.
Sorry, I was making oatmeal like an old man.
My initiative sucks so bad. My rolls
In
are
that
awful.
moment I spit on him, I was thinking like to myself, I was like, what would Pixis do? Yeah.
Okay.
Hit
Ryan,
this
what'd
guy
you
with the buddy. I
got
am
10.
Dragon Warrior. You don't want this
10.
problem, my guy.
Matt, what'd you get?
19.
Nah, we'll skip that. Serious, what'd you get?
Karina's missing out. I thought she was gonna watch tonight.
I sent her a DM saying we were
A
starting,
one.
and she never got back to me.
You got a
Natural.
1.
Natural.
A nat 1?
Yeah.
Okay,
it's a
please keep that in
disadvantage.
mind.
Yeah.
Xavier, what'd you get?
An 8.
Uh,
You know,
And
back to normal,
I-
below 7.
yeah. I will play as Wolfgang. We'll say he's here.
There's two. I assume. Is this our wagon? What is this wagon down here?
That's your guys' wagon.
It's our
We'll say you
wagon.
guys. Yeah, because when you guys walked for a couple hours, we'll say you guys took the wagon.
Alright.
I had to make the map before I knew what you guys were doing, so that is just simple.
Yeah.
Hey, guys. This guy's the bad guy, right? Like, we tried to be like, hey, buddy,
In this
let's leave,
instance,
right?
yes. In this
Yeah, cool.
instance,
This
yes.
guy's the bad guy, right? We're in the right here, right? We could say that. Cool.
Wolfgrog with a natural 20 for
Wolfgrog,
initiative.
let's go.
I just assumed he'd be still having the shits back at the end.
Nah.
You guys don't want to. You guys don't want
I'll
to
take
form one in this guy.
No
You,
way.
you want Wolf Frog. We want
We'll
Wolf
We
take
do.
it. Hey,
We
I'll
need
take
a
it.
tank.
Especially
Let me know when I wake up, because I want to try to bust out of here if I can.
Not great. Rain, what's your dex bonus?
Mine +2.
Yes. +2. Okay, so he will go before you.
Fuck. I still got slow.
You do. You get the first. You kick off initiative, so you get this and your turn.
Cool. Make a wisdom save
Okay.
against slow.
All right. I think he has something for this. He does. Ugh. Even so, at 13.
It doesn't matter. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh wait, was I supposed to roll initiative too? I don't remember.
No,
Okay.
you are unconscious, unfortunately. For the time being,
yeah.
at least.
AC's down by 2. -2 to dexterity saving throws, no reactions, half speed, action or a bonus action, not both. Can only make 1 attack per turn. If he wants to cast a spell, he has to roll a d20.
Okay.
Go.
And then I can tell
Let's
you what happens whenever that
go.
becomes necessary.
Let's go,
Gotcha.
Raid.
Big move, Rain. And Wolfgrog is going to kick it off.
Go, Wolfie, go. Wolfie
I saw
Inferno.
spell and it's like, nope, you're not casting that.
You all have
Oh, I didn't even
10 HP.
Okay.
How much for
Wolfgrog.
workout? Hell yeah.
Wolfgrog is gonna move. Everyone's good with their position? Log it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Wolfgrog is gonna move. Oh, 40 feet.
Let's go, Wolfie. Time to wolf him.
Yeah, he will rage. Shut up. Throw the javelin. He's gonna rage.
He's gonna what now? Hell no.
Still doesn't reach. Fuck! Alright. He's gonna. Actually, no!
Oh, I thought you meant the other guy was gonna rage. Never mind.
No. Wolfgrog's gonna use his action to use his breath attack.
Big.
Yeah.
So, con save.
I mean, my guy's pretty constitution.
I'm fighting myself, so you know.
Plus 8 wisdom. Plus 8 wisdom save.
13. This guy cannot roll a saving throw. Okay. So he takes that full damage.
Man's acting like a main character. He's a chump.
Fucking loser. Fucking loser.
So 7 points of cold damage. Okay. That's going to be it for Wolfgrog's turn. Malik, it is your turn.
Cool. Alright, so I want to get closer, because yeah, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy to hell, dude. I don't give a fuck if I'm squishy. Fuck this guy. Where's Pandora at?
Right here in the cage.
In there.
Okay, never mind.
Why
Never
did I
mind.
point to my screen like y'all could see that?
Right there!
I'm gonna do
Right
this
there.
first.
That's
I'm
me.
going to action, do 2 Eldritch Blasties.
Okay.
Yeah, pop that bitch.
Blasties.
Nice!
Chomp!
Yes.
Nice!
So that's, how do you do it? 2d10?
Roll the dice. Just roll double the dice.
For 12 points of force damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then on the second attack. Come on, baby. That was almost another crit. That would have been fucking nuts.
That would have been
Yeah.
insane.
If you hex bladed.
If you hexblade cursed him.
My Hexblade cursed, but I have to do something else with my bonus action.
Okay.
Damage,
8
though.
points of force damage, 20 points of force in total. And then as a bonus action, I will burn a first level spell slot to Healing Word Pandora.
Okay.
Nice.
Roll that healing.
1d4 plus 5. For 8.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Pandora, if you want to adjust your hit points to 8.
Okay.
Are they awake at all, or?
So
Do I see
unconscious,
them?
but
Damn, okay.
healed. So they're not like on death's door now.
Cool.
Okay. As you as you're running, kind of firing these 2 blasts of energy, they kind of ricochet off the armor. There's a little bit of like distortion in the armor, almost like a little wave of energy as each of the blasts hit. It doesn't do quite as much as you are used to it doing. Okay. After that, it is this guy's turn.
This guy.
Let's see. Yeah, what does he have to do to try to cast a spell, Brain?
Roll a d20.
Okay. 14.
14. On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn, and the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. Otherwise, the spell is wasted. He has to
Gotcha.
use 2 turns to cast the spell.
Gotcha. Okay. You see this? He just kind of sticks, kind of like in slow motion, just kind of sticks the sword in the ground. Kind of begins kind of weaving these runes, and it just taking a little bit too long to cast them. So it's gonna be on his next turn.
Brother, I told you, you don't want these problems. You the one rah, and for what? You can
The
stop
face-
this, brother.
The face is stoic. No emotion.
Fucking loser.
At
Fucking
the end of
chump.
his turn, he can make another wisdom save. But
Okay.
it's at the end of his turn, so he still has to go through the whole extra turn
Yeah.
of spellcasting.
At the end of this turn now he does?
Yes, at the
Okay.
end of his turn.
21.
Slow is gone.
Cool.
Wait,
Does the spell now go through, or does it still...
I want to cut it. Where's this bitch?
Okay.
Yes.
What do I need to roll, dude? What do I need to roll?
What's your spell save ring? 16? 17?
15.
15.
I
So you have to
need
roll a
six.
6 meets it beats it. So,
6. So I need a 7.
7.
yeah.
Fuck, I need a 7 or 8. Come on, baby. This is the
You
one.
got it.
Yeah,
Yes, bitch. That is so fucking good.
that's that good shit.
Yeah!
He's fucking out the room. He's dancing. We can see his shadow.
He's dancing with company over. That's how you know he's excited.
Oh, he has company over shit.
Nah, they're cool. They're cool people. They're cool.
Okay, explain to me. So let me set the scene, right? So he kind of sets the sword. It goes like a good 4 inches into the ground. He begins to kind of cast these runes. You see his hands begin to speed up, like the effect is fading. Mal, what are you doing?
Like,
How do you...
like a conductor, kind of like conducting an orchestra. I see the runes. I'm gonna just fucking put a finger out and put like a fucking slant through his runes and weave this motherfucker to the side. My guy, you don't want these problems.
He
This is
kind
the
of
second
goes
time
to
I'm trying to
do
tell
this kind of rune weaving. He kind of reaches up to kind of grab one and kind of pull it through, and it kind of moves. He kind of grabs for it again, and it kind of moves again. Slows in effect.
Thank God.
That would have been very bad.
Okay.
He is
Goodness.
slowed. Rain, it is your turn now.
Okay. I am going to cast at him. I don't have the best spells prepared today, but we're gonna make do with what we got. I'm gonna move here. I'm just gonna cast a. I got first levels. I'll just cast a first level chromatic orb.
Okay. Roll it.
And we're gonna make this acid damage just for the shits and giggles. 15 to hit.
Hit him.
Yeah.
He is -2 to AC.
Correct.
Misses.
Cool.
Interesting.
Oh, I don't believe I have another. I have a real bonus action that I can use. Son of fucking shit. Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay.
Cool.
Sirius, your turn.
Yeah, it is. So he's slowed, huh?
He is slow.
Cool. Fairy fire. Give me
Oh!
a dexterity saving throw.
Yes, I
He
love
has
it.
disadvantage, I believe, because of slow.
Yes, I think.
He has
I
a
hope,
-2 to his
his dex
dexterity
saves.
save.
Oh,
Okay.
-2. He is
Still-
-2, so not disadvantage.
That's
And
good.
because you rolled a natural 1, he has advantage on this thing. You rolled a natural 1 for
okay.
initiative. So it's like
Alright.
if you make an attack, you have disadvantage. But if you enforce a saving throw, there's no way to really
Right.
get that. So they
They
just have
have-
advantage on it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
But
it's still-
it works the opposite if you had a nat 20.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, yeah.
No, that's
So advantage. His dex save. Yeah, 24.
Damn.
ooh.
So 22. 22.
He does.
Job.
He
Can't win
does
them all, gang. Can't win them
Yeah.
all, gang.
Can't win them all.
Can't win them all.
Yeah, this is a great opening round for you guys. You can take one out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, so I'm gonna make some movement over here because I see this guy charging a fire spell and I don't want to be anywhere near anyone. I am going to. So that's my
Interrupt
first
the
level
shit
slot.
out of that.
Yeah.
You did
Then
see
as a
as the slow goes effect, he does sort of let that drop and begins casting something else.
Okay.
Which is currently being slowed, affected by slow.
Gotcha.
yeah. And then I'm going to. Bonus action at second level. Spiritual weapon. I'll drop it right there.
Gotcha.
And
Pull
then
out
take
your
a-
spiritual weapon.
Yeah. Take a swang. 10 ain't gonna do it.
It
Damn.
does not. It sure does not.
It does not. And that is my turn.
Okay. It is Wolfgrog's turn. He's going to move up.
Wait, did I get a turn?
You didn't get a turn. Sorry, buddy. You're before Sirius.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry about that.
Well, that's
Go
okay,
now!
you know. Who needs to play anyways? You know, it's all just a... Anyways. Alright, here we go. Bonus action, put the little dingle mark on him. Ooh, actually, do I want to do something different this time? No, I'll just put planar warrior mark on him, and then I'll just shoot at him. With the non-advantage. But I have +10, so hopefully I might, hit him if I'm lucky.
Look at this V-shaped assault.
This battle formation!
Guys, let's fucking go,
Okay,
dude.
So 14, I'm sure that probably doesn't.
The head is not, unfortunately.
Yeah, I didn't imagine it would,
That's
because
what it comes down to, bro.
Look at this phalanx!
We're not aggressors, like, by default.
Okay, I'm sure
Was it?
25 probably does, though.
Does
A hold me
hit.
down, a hold me down.
Alright,
Fight
so I need
for
one of
the
these,
Gotta fight for the
one of
city.
these, and 3 of these. All of it collectively becomes force damage. That's pretty good. 17 force damage.
Okay. You hit him with this bolt, and you see the same thing. It hits the armor, and there's a little, like a display of, like, geometric shapes as it just kind of ricochets off of him. Not doing quite as much as you would assume.
That's all I can do.
Okay. That is Wolfgrog's turn. He is now going to move here.
Beat his ass.
Deck save for him because of the lightning. Yeah, 20. So succeeds. So half of this is 2. And then Wolfgrog's is going to make his attacks. 25 will hit. 17 will not. So 1. Okay. Wolfgrog kind of runs out, kind of leaping over this fire. This bolt of lightning streaks out, kind of like zapping off of this guy's armor as one huge mulsing kind of makes a collision with the side of this person's chest plate. Malik, it is your turn.
It's my turn again?
He's still holding his spell?
Oh, fuck. Fuck, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna bonus action Hexblade's Curse this fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm jumping him, dude. I'm jumping this motherfucker. And I'm gonna do... I might as well just do it, because I only have one attack. I'll do Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
It's Hexblade Curse, so I crit on a 19 or 20, and I have a +3 bonus to damage rolls. So I'm using
Okay.
2 hands.
Did the 17 from Wolfgrog hit him?
No.
With the -2?
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Well, hopefully this works.
Yes!
Hits. Oh, it's a crit! Oh, it's a crit!
Yeah, Hexblade's Curse.
Because Hexblade's Curse is on
Nice!
Wow! Fucking Hexblade
Let's
superiority, baby.
Let's go!
Okay.
Beat his ass! Wait, do you have smite yet?
I don't have smite. No.
Damn!
I don't have any
Damn!
invocations. I don't have any invocations. I only have 1 level in Warlock, you fucks.
I'm thinking. I hear smite. I think paladin. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Eldritch
1d10.
Smash.
Eldritch
So this is
Smite,
1d10 plus 1d8 plus 11. And then I double it.
Just roll those dice again and for a crit.
12.
So just
Just
roll
roll
the
the
dice.
dice again.
Yeah.
Cool. So that's 23 damage plus another 7 points. So 30 points of damage.
What type of damage is
fire. Let's see. 2 of it or 5 of it is fire.
Okay.
The other 25 is slashing with the sword.
Cool. Okay. Nice. big damage. You kind of run up. You kind of feint like a big upward arching attack, and kind of arch up, kind of catching like a soft spot in the armor. A gout of blood kind of sprays out. Is that just one attack?
I only get one attack right now.
Sorry.
That's all I got. Yeah.
Combat tracker should be up in the foundry.
Thank you.
Cool.
Yep.
Okay. It is this person's turn.
This person.
As their action, they're going to complete the spell that they've been holding
Yep.
for an entire fucking round. Asshole. As they kind of finish this sort of weaving this large, almost like showy kind of display, their arms kind of warping around and pulling these runes. As they kind of reach their hand up, their hand begins to glow. As they slam it back down, making contact with the earth. I need Wolfgrog and Malik to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
Wolfgrog does not get advantage on this yet, unfortunately. It does not have dangerous sense. Oh no, he does.
He doesn't
has
get
dangerous
dangerous.
sense.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, oh.
I didn't see it on the sheet.
That's like
Yeah, I
a level
didn't-
2 thing.
I didn't see it on the sheet.
Doesn't matter.
Does not matter. It was a con save. So doesn't work.
Wait, is it con save or dex save?
It's a dex save. I rolled a con save for him by accident. It's a dex
Fuck.
save.
Okay. Fuck. I got a +5, so we'll see.
That's me.
19. 24.
Okay.
I'm still gonna take damage though, probably.
Absolutely.
Ah. 18,
so you take 9 points of force damage,
Okay.
and you're only moved 15 feet back instead of 30.
Okay.
30!
Also, any magical effects that were within 10 feet of him are dispelled if they're not 5th level or higher. So, the weapon is gone from Cirrus. That's dispelled. Slow is dispelled because that was on him. Green Flame Blade is dispelled, I believe, but that's not. That's gone.
It's just
cantrip,
one.
it's a one-timer.
Just cantrip. Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
well.
Even if you fail to save, it's dispelled.
Yeah. So the dispel is just, basically it's like a radial dispel magic that just kind of
Okay.
drops on him. You're succeeding to take damage and be pushed back.
Gotcha.
Okay.
After that,
Dude has vibranium armor.
yeah, he has not had a good opening round.
Bro, he don't want the smoke.
Ooh,
We're trying to
damn bad.
tell him that he doesn't want the smoke.
Yeah, he's going to action search. Who's he going for? That was the question.
I mean, I am talking shit for the last 3 rounds, so
He kind of evaluates you all, just kind of taking like a second on all of you. Let's see what his movement is. Malik, you are going to get an attack of opportunity as he blitzes past you for range.
I will take it.
No!
Who is he going for?
Great.
Me.
Please be another 19 for the love of Christ.
18.
Oh
Ah.
my
You
god.
still hit him. She still hit him.
Hey.
So close. Oh man, I hate this game. I'm sorry, Rain. What is this? 1d10 plus
Hey,
11?
I'll take your 18s and such. I'll take them if you don't want them.
Good damage, 20 points. 9 plus 11, 20 slashing.
Good. You see this guy,
I need to Hexblade's Curse. at least more.
radial
Plus 11 damage? What the
kind
fuck?
of goes off. Wolfgrog and Malik get kind of
Is
kind of
Hexblade's
shunted.
Curse still on him if he just did his Dispel Magic thing?
Is that a spell?
It's not a spell, it's my class feature. My subclass
Okay.
feature.
Spells.
Nice.
So you see as they get kind of pushed back, he kind of almost takes like a knee. He doesn't hit the ground all the way. He kind of gets that low position and like an Olympic like sprinter kicks off. Malik, you kind of twirl to the left, not to get like run over by this person. Kind of taking a swing as you do, and Rain there in your face, and this sword is coming on a downward arc.
Lovely.
That's going to be 3 attacks.
Fuck up.
Lovely.
You're good, bro. I got you.
Let's see how hard this hurts.
What am I dreaming about?
31.
Yeah.
Warding flare for the first one.
Fuck you!
So,
yeah,
at
what on the
dis-
second one?
so
What on the second one?
disadvantage.
I
So
already called it.
so we'll say that's for this. So wait, does Roaring Flare make them roll again and take the new roll, or is it
No,
disadvantage?
disadvantage.
Cool.
Disadvantage.
So we'll say that's a regular hit for the first one.
Cool. Okay.
Second attack. Wow. Wow. Wow, gang. That would have been bad. Second attack is 28.
Yeah.
No reactions? Am I good? I feel like I'm playing Magic. I'm like, response? Response? Response?
Man.
Third attack. 25. Response?
Can't do anything.
Response?
Can't do anything.
Response,
Cool.
response.
3
Yes,
hits.
I would like to
Good.
wake up.
I think that's the first time I've hit all my attacks ever within the game.
I can only shield up to a 24.
Yeah. Damn.
So I'm gonna roll all the damage
Wizard is
individually.
awesome.
Reaction,
Okay.
I would like to wake up and spit in his face again.
Reaction, keep dreaming. Anyway, so I'm gonna roll the damage individually.
Lovely.
For the first attack, it is going to be 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And wow, 28 points of force damage.
Wow, I will absorb elements to have it.
For force damage?
Yeah. Like,
I think
nope,
it's-
nope, it's not. That's not part of.
Yeah.
I can absorb force. Damn it. Okay,
Damn.
28.
Yep. So 39 for the first attack.
Okay.
No!
Rain. No.
5 slashing
You die.
and 23 force for the second one.
I'm unconscious.
Any of you fucking die!
And this, so then the third attack takes a fail. So that's 2 fails actually because it's a melee attack.
Fails.
So Rain is on 2
Get
fails.
this motherfucker up.
This guy just speed blitzes past Malik. Malik kind of taking like a wild swing, making connection. This guy stops like an inch short of Rain. One large swing, boom. Rain, you try to like back away, and this guy reaches out and grabs like, your shoulder and stabs you through like the upper shoulder, pulls it out, and then smacks you to the side. You see Rain just tumble to the ground.
Oh my god.
This guy is still looking at Rain.
What's it gonna take?
Rain, You are right after the death knight. Please make a
It's my
save.
turn. It's my turn.
Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die.
Got it,
I'm
brother.
begging you, I'm begging you.
That was almost an 8 on my screen. That was almost an 8 on
Good
my
shit,
screen.
brother. Good shit.
That is one success. Wow. Xavier, it's your turn.
I'm gonna fuck this guy up.
Okay, well, let's see what old Xavier can do about what's happening. Not much. He's still within the same range as me. What do I got for these? Nothing. Okay. I guess I will bonus action Hunter's Mark him,
Okay.
and then I'll just shoot at him twice. From over here. Way back over here. Because that's a much further range. 2 of these, bro.
Okay, roll your attacks.
I'm trying. Everything is moving so slowly. 14, nope. And 15, nope. Nope, no attacks for me today. Alright, well,
Okay.
that's Xavier's turn. Typical day
You
at
see
Xavier's
this,
house.
your
Save.
Xavier, your hand is shaking, seeing Rain just unconscious on the ground, coming
Yeah.
this close to death. Just the 2 shots go wide, just over his shoulder.
Damn it, no, please.
Sirius, it's your turn.
Motherfucker
Cool.
gets his ass up. You would
Yeah,
be healer so bad,
um,
motherfucker. Now's the time. Now's the time.
You had one moment, one opportunity.
Guiding bolt. No.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
Daylight!
Maybe, bro.
I would have
Maybe.
Daylight.
Wow.
Yes,
like,
Delay.
yeah.
Fucking Pantora.
Where's the Mothman when you need him? Get his ass over here.
Really?
Okay, so I'm going to yeah, fuck it, dude. Need to get mans up. Gonna do just a bonus action healing word on Rain.
Okay.
Let's get this man
You're back.
standing, and also make myself the next target. Oh, 9 points of healing, pretty good.
Nice.
Max healing.
Never felt like I had wizard hit points until this moment.
Yeah.
Rain is like,
You might not have a wizard's AC, but you still got its hit points.
Yeah.
I'm
hey,
going.
nothing you can do about that.
I'm gonna move to over here.
Okay.
And I've still got an action. So what I will do as an action, yeah, sure. Wisdom saving throw for Toll the Dead.
Okay. Hey, wow, 16?
That is my DC.
God damn it, guys.
Nothing? Cool.
Yeah,
I can't. I already used my reaction.
yeah,
Opportunity
you already
I hit
used
him
it.
for 1,000.
Yeah, so that is, yeah, that's my turn, that's everything.
Okay. Wolfgrog's turn. He's gonna try to close the distance. He does so with ease. Dex save. 9. He fails. Sorry, that was supposed to be this guy's save. He fails. Damn, all 2 damage. Damn. Sorry, Sam. even when he's not here, he rolls like shit for that damage. 2 attacks. Oh, 21 and that 1, so 1's gonna hit. For 14.
Oh no, this is bad.
Malik, you're up.
Fuck. Yeah, I'll burn a 3rd level. I gotta do damage to this motherfucker, man.
Yeah.
I'll do a 3rd level. Malik, make you feel good. On Rain. Holy shit! 13 points of healing?
Take it.
Yeah.
Nice. What do you got? You're at 21?
Almost half.
31. 21.
Do I get flanking by any chance?
Yeah.
From here, or can he not be flanked?
Yeah, he can be flanked.
I got the
You can
9
be
plus 13, so 20.
He's big, but he's still medium.
Okay. Do I think I have a +9 to this because I think I've been. Yeah, I think I have a +9 because of what? I use my charisma plus proficiency. That's 8. Is my weapon a +1 sword?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Sweet. I'll green flame blade again.
Cool.
Let's see. +9. Come on, baby. That's
Misses.
17.
Is-
Okay, well I have advantage. I have advantage because flanking.
Finish. Yes, you do.
That was on the edge.
Oh, so
19?
close. No, that's a. Is that a 18?
18. God
Fuck,
damn.
so close. so close.
That would have been so many fucking crits. This is so shit.
But like, what if an 18 was a crit too? But like, what if?
Crits.
One's on
Okay,
very
and
high
then
level.
1d8.
Roll your fucking damage, yeah.
Do I even need to roll fire, brother?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
The only thing you've seen him resist so far is force.
Okay,
Interesting.
cool. 24
Shit.
points.
Damn good.
Nice.
5 of it is fire, the rest of it is slashing.
Cool.
I'm be like, you call yourself a fucking warrior? Bro, I'm right here and I've been saucing on you for the last 10 minutes. Do something, puts pop. You think you're gonna beat the fucking tiny guy? You're getting worked by me, and I wear earrings with feathers. You pussy.
Okay, there you go.
Feather.
That's my turn.
And I wear
Okay.
earrings and feathers. That was a quote for the book.
Well, it's his turn, so.
So Death Knight's turn.
Sorry.
Rain,
Yeah. Me?
26.
Yeah, it's.
Bro, he's a bitch.
That's gonna knock
He's
me
such a
unconscious.
loser.
I have 22 hit points. You got to
We're gonna see if you die.
He's such a loser, dude.
You got to roll so low. I'm dead. I'm unconscious. I'm guaranteed unconscious.
Damn. Okay.
Uh,
24.
oh,
At
24.
if you
What's your
rolled
AC?
low on the first one, I would be conscious. If you rolled average, I had
Well,
22
Malak has a
hit
reaction.
points.
You can.
I have a
words one of those?
reaction, but like, what's your AC,
Rain?
brother?
My AC is 19. If
I
I
would
shoot
roll
it,
a-
If I roll a 7, he fucking hits you still, because meets it beats it. He's at 24 minus 7, right? What he roll on the first one?
20.
No,
It's
26. I have to roll an 8 for him not to hit you. The second one, the first one's unconscious. Second one's gonna give you 2 death saves, but third
You can
one
stop him from
will kill
dying.
you. So I can try to stop the third one.
Do the damage.
I'll try to do
just
the
do it one at a
24th.
time. Just do it with damage at a time, and we'll just see what's necessary whenever it becomes necessary. Because
Okay,
if
we
we go
can
out
do
from
that.
the first one.
If we can do that, if you'll allow us to. If not, and we got to make a call now.
I'm rolling it all for ease, but I'll say it's like one attack, and then you see what happens. Second attack, you would
Cool.
see what happens.
Cool. That's fair.
Okay, so
Yeah,
26
roll damage.
hit.
I'm assuming slashing and force. You don't negate that. You don't have resistance.
Me, no.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna roll it all once then. So, first attack,
Oh.
32 damage
That
total.
brings him down.
Unconscious.
Second one's 2 failed death saves.
Third one is a death, unless.
I mean, I gotta fucking do it, dude. Like, you know what I
So
mean? Like,
so he rolled a
I'm
26. 19 is your AC.
Yeah.
Well, I thought it was rolled a 24 on the.
Sorry, 24.
If
20
I shield on the first one, which I can only
Yes.
do if
Do it.
24.
Do it.
So you rolled a
I
24.
mean,
Your AC is 19.
you're still gonna go down to 2 failed death saves. That was my thing. You know what I mean? So you're using your reaction and a spell slot.
So
I'm
you
using
can't.
the cutting words.
Rain can't reaction this because he's unconscious. On the
I
third
can-
attack, he's unconscious.
I can only attack. I can only shield the first hit.
I thought
Pretty
it was for
much.
the
And
entire
I can
turn.
only.
For the round.
It is,
Right.
but he's rolled so high that. But as soon as
Brother,
I mean,
you're at
I-
22 hit points. Either way, you're going to 2 failed death
Yeah.
saves.
Yeah.
Either way.
Isn't
I
he
mean,
gonna
what do you guys
die
wanna
though?
you might just want to save your spell slot on the off chance that you live. Hopefully,
Well, the thing
that
is,
you
is
succeed and
in my
Sirius brings
mind-
you up.
Seriously,
In
you
my
died?
mind, if I let me see if shield would last
It lasts the whole turn or the round.
until
So
the
knowing-
start, yeah. So if I
knowing
go
that you're
unconscious, it
fucked
still
up.
stays there. It still stays
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, because it's not concentration.
Yeah, I'll do
But
it.
regardless, though, look, like if you shield, brother, he's hit you 26, 29, 24, right? Your shield brings you to 24.
So then
Yeah.
you need your cutting words, the last one, and then Rain's alive.
I cutting was the last one and Rain's alive.
Yes,
What do I need to hit?
A
one.
one.
I need to hit a 1?
Yes,
It's a meets it beats it.
right.
Oh.
So Rain brought his AC from 19 to 24. He rolled 24. So on a 1 reduction, he misses and Rain's alive.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, let's
okay.
fucking do that.
Cool. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just do that.
Cool.
I'll do that. Yep.
A lot of nitty-gritty rules. We got it. So unconscious, 2
Real
fails.
quick, Rain, can you just save your shield spell? Because you don't need it, but it keeps your AC up for the round, I guess.
No. If he
If I
doesn't
don't
shield,
shield, I die.
he's dead.
How though? Because he's at 22 hit points. The first
Right.
one brings him
First
unconscious.
one was
The second
unconscious.
attack gives him 2 death saves.
The
All I have to
third
do is
attack.
cutting words. The third attack.
Right. You can't if you want to
Which
leave it
is
up to
the same
chance like
thing.
that. You can.
Oh, you're right. You're right. The chance. I didn't even think about that. You're absolutely right.
Because you have to roll a 7 on a D8.
I need to roll a 7. That's right. You're right. You're right. You're spitting. Okay, I'm stupid.
You can absolutely do that.
No,
That if you want.
No, we're good. Fuck it, we bought. No, let me stop.
What's the most you ever lost on a coin toss?
Listen. Right. You do the shield. I just want to see what it would be.
Hey, didn't matter though. Didn't matter though. Didn't matter
up.
though. Didn't matter though.
Too bad.
Didn't matter though. Didn't matter though. Okay,
First
wow.
level. It's a first level.
Rain, you eyes blink awake, and this person is staring down at you with a blank expression. One stab straight down through your torso, unconscious. Raises it up again, stabs it back down. That is 2 fails. He goes to do it a third time. The arcane kind of glyph, the shield that is brought up, represses it just a bit, enough for Malik to stop it. How?
Same thing as before. I'm gonna try to force dude to look at me, try to move the runes against him, and kind of conduct him over here so the blade lands to my right. You're the biggest lump of shit I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. You're not a warrior. You're a pussy that goes over people physically weaker than him. And you feel good about it, pussy!
You kind of send these like runes out like a lasso, kind of like wrapping around the blade and pulling it just off of trajectory enough that it hits the dirt instead of Rain's flesh. It's the end of this guy's turn. Rain is still alive. At the end of his turn, it is Rain's turn. Please make a death save.
I get to do this again.
Not again.
Are you a 2 or 1 death save?
He's a 2.
I'm at 2.
Oh, no,
2
stop
fails.
It. Stop it! No!
Come on, brother. You got this. You got this, brother.
Got it, yes. Natural 20! No way!
I told you
No
from the
way!
fucking jump. This motherfucker did not want this fight.
He's up
He thought he
with
wanted
The
to fight.
jump.
My
This
heart is
motherfucker
so...
does not want the smoke. I tried to tell you.
Oh my god.
Fucking pussy.
Okay.
My
Rain
head is
is
shaking.
Rain, you wake up to what feels like an earthquake as this like 7-foot-long blade hits the earth right next to your head. What would have been a killing blow. Your eyes shoot up, barely breathing. It's your turn, because that's the beginning of your turn.
Yes, and you have 1 HP! Ah!
Okay.
Disengage.
I cast if I cast a okay, well I'm gonna do it anyway. Bonus action. Oh my god, I can only do one of these. I can't heal myself. I can't.
We got you, Ren. We got you.
If I bonus action Misty Step, what level of spell can I cast as an action?
So if you cast 2 spells in a turn, one of them has to be 2nd or lower.
Second.
And that's Misty Step.
That's Misty.
So you can Misty Step, and then your action can be whatever.
A cantrip.
No. So you can
my
cast
action
2
can
levels.
be any level. My bonus
so
can only be a second. If I cast 2. Got it.
Yeah.
Prone, laying on the ground. I'm just gonna smack my hands together, and I'm gonna cast Fireball at his fucking face. We are all safe because it's a 3rd level. There is 1, 2, 3, 4 of us within range.
Okay.
I got
Hey.
You're so correct for that.
You guys see Rain to like fucking shoot up this fucking ball of fire, full on like Frieza charging this fucking death orb. Just woof, expands out into this 30-foot radius in a second.
Damn. Holy shit. 30 fire damage.
22 for a save. So 15.
Yep. And then I will
just kind of-
out.
Takes it like that, kind of trying to shield himself.
Fuck this guy. And I am 30 feet away. Over behind Cirrus.
Smart. Let's get it, boys.
Oh my god,
What
my
a
heart.
fucking play.
I don't know why I'm in combat, but this motherfucker is dumb as hell, so I'm gonna keep going at him, guys.
How mean do I want to?
Please, no. Just put me in, coach. Don't kill my friend.
I
Range
mean,
at 1 hit point, man. Anything is just gonna bring him unconscious, and then, you know.
no, he's not going to. That's Ray's turn. Xavier,
Hi.
it's your turn.
Yeah, it's my turn. And this time I might actually hit something. So watch as I try.
Just I try.
I just gotta wait for my thing to reload. Alright, I'm gonna move back up that way. I can get a little bit closer. Oh crap, that's too far. Well, actually, I think it's alright. Anyways, you get the point. I'm doing the planar warrior, and then I'll shoot twice and pray to Jeebus that I roll above a 6 for the first time of the night. Maybe
Do
the
it.
second time.
Do it right now.
You
Break
got
through
it.
your limits. Right now.
That's how I feel right now, bro. I'll be good, coach.
Okay.
22 hits.
Okay, so one hit and one was just not even about it. So that's cool. At least the one that
I've been
hit.
rolling hot all
So I got
night,
one of
gang.
these, one of
You've been
these,
rolling,
one of
brother. I don't know
these.
what's up
I've
with
been
you.
rolling today, bro. I
Crits
need
on
it because
crits
I'm
on
typically
crits.
fucking trash.
It's all of this for 14 force damage. I didn't
Okay.
know. Good.
So he takes 7.
Damn it. I hate this guy to
He's
death.
resistant to force damage. That same look, kind of like rune kind of scape comes across his armor.
I hate this guy.
Cirrus.
Yeah. I'm gonna scooch slightly back to my boy here. I'm gonna chuck a second level cure wounds into him. Let's fucking do it.
Nice.
10 points of healing.
Nice.
Rain. That's
Crazy.
so true, my guy.
Rain right now. Rain's
this
just
shit.
up, down, up, down, up, down. Poor guy, man. Love that guy. Sucks that's happening right now.
And then,
Where are you, girl?
Rain. Like, it's like he had a vendetta on you. It's like you were the werewolf.
maybe he is.
Rain send out the biggest threat first.
True.
That's true.
I took one turn.
I'm hitting this motherfucker for like 70 points collectively, man.
That is
Sure.
I'm
so-
talking shit. Please
Hey,
fight
to be
me, bro.
honest,
Leave him
Friday
alone.
game-
me!
To be fair, Friday game, we iced that caster so fucking quickly.
Yup.
Let's-
To be fair, that's very true.
Anything else?
Very true.
Serious.
It's coming back to y'all. Absolutely.
Bonus action. Oh shit. Actually, I don't really have
Bonus
a
action,
bonus
oh, shit?
action here. Yeah, bonus action. I say, oh shit.
You just
Um,
shit yourself. Okay.
Bonus action
Add
helped
a
me
bonus
more.
action. 3 seconds to.
Jesus
I
Christ.
will actually. I'll use a bonus action to harness divine power to get a second level spell slot back.
Yeah!
Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay. At the end of round 3, Pandora, you slowly have that same
Fucking time.
kind of like rise to consciousness. You kind of, your head really hurts now, but just this one part of your head hurts
Oh,
really bad.
Yeah, because he hit me.
You kind of wake up to the sound of like metal hitting metal, spells being cast, bolts ricocheting off of armor, and you kind of sit up and see your friends fighting this person.
Oh god. Oh no. What the hell's happening? I need to get out of here. Do I have anything on me at all?
No.
I'm just gonna start fucking punching the bars of my cage.
It is made of metal.
What the fuck? Can I bend?
I
it?
don't
know.
let that deter you, but if you, I'm just letting you know.
Okay, so does it look like he's going after anyone, or is he just like, does he have his eye on anyone?
He was looking at Rain until Rain fucking. So now it's hard to tell.
Okay, I'm gonna push my hand through the bar, and I'm gonna radiant sunbolt him.
Okay.
Be like, hey, ugly!
Clean.
Okay. Let me.
30 feet, actually. Can I reach? I don't. Put me in, coach. Put my token in.
Put me in, coach.
It's
Like,
probably like.
Right
I
there.
kinda, yeah. roll it.
Right there.
Can I roll?
This special attack is a ranged spell attack. As you send the bolt through it, nothing.
Fuck!
Oh.
What in the shit?
But I hit him with Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, but you're not in the cage.
Okay. Oh.
I'll just make a bunch
okay.
of fucking noise. I'll be like, let me out!
Let me in!
Let me out!
Let me in! Fucking Eric Andre.
A rave.
I was like, leave
Hey.
my friends alone!
I need Wolfgrog to put some numbers up, man.
It's
Come
Wolfgrog's
on.
turn.
I need you to put some numbers up, man.
He's only hit one attack every turn.
Come on, Wolfgrog. You got 2 attacks. Come on, man. Come on, Wolfgrog.
All right.
I'm just trying to get his attention, basically, is what I was doing. So.
1 hit still.
Fuck.
That was almost the natural 20 on the first one too.
Wolfgrog still can't roll for shit, even when it's not him. 13.
13 bludgeoning, though. That's fire.
It's actually bludgeoning. That took you a second. Speaking of, it is your turn, Malik.
Oh, do I roll?
I mean, all I
initiative?
really can
Can
do
he-
is a...
You're
Can
at
he
the,
hit
you're
him
at the
with his
bottom.
elec-
Okay.
His electric aura for a bonus
Oh,
action.
Yes, yes. Sorry, I'm managing 3 characters.
Oh yeah, no,
For
I
sure,
know you
for
are.
sure, for sure, for sure.
23
Yeah, he's good.
succeeds, so half damage. For 1.
1. I'm gonna second level bonus action healing word on Rain.
Okay.
Gracias.
13. Holy shit, dude! That's max!
Bro, relax!
Brother! And then...
Cool your dice down, man. Your dice are heating up.
It's my fucking day to day, bro. I fucking needed it. I'm gonna, yeah, just same shit as usual. That's all I really got.
Okay.
God, I need another attack. Fuck, I need another attack. God, I'm gonna green flame blade him.
Okay. Is Green Flame Blade a bonus action? Or no, it's an action that you
It's an
use
action.
to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I used to attack. Yeah. Please.
Yeah, it is!
26 to hit. Okay.
Yes.
And then 1d10 plus 1d8. 1. God, 22 points. 5 of it again. 5 of it. I keep rolling 5s for fire. 5 of it is fire. The other fucking what?
Thank you.
17 is slashing.
Cool. You kind of send this like wide arc kind of cutting up the armor. He goes to kind of defend it, but this guy's quick moving, but this sword is heavy, so it's taking him a lot of time to kind of adjust, and you're just kind of doing these kind of like death by 1,000 cuts quick, like pop, pop, pop. You get one large cut up. He kind of stumbles for a bit, kind of feeling that attack. Gets back up. Anything else, Malik?
That's all I got. Other than my usual bitch, pussy, fucker. That's all I got.
His turn. Going to turn around. I'm not talking to you, Siri.
No.
Damn, Siri, shut up.
Turns around. He goes, "If you want my ire so badly, here it is."
Let's fucking go, pussy.
You gonna roll his attacks?
Let's do it.
Oh. Leave my friends alone.
31.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, no, dude. Oh,
That won't hit.
15. 27.
I will
I'm gonna
cutting
give
words
him-
it.
I'll let you do yours.
You said yours
Okay,
first.
I'll
though.
do it. I'll do it first. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll auto play.
Higher.
Okay,
So
I will
27.
cutting words this.
Okay.
Here on 27, I gotta get an 8. Dude, no, come.
You rolled it before. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope in the dice of the cards.
Oh, we're going down.
AJ, dimension the dice. Dimension the dice. Damn! So close. Damn, you're getting hit, brother. You're getting
Getting hit by
swung
two.
on, brother.
I'm getting hit by 2.
Slashing force do anything different or no?
No.
Okay.
No, Malik, no.
Good. Fight me, motherfucker, you pussy.
I haven't been
Bitch.
adding his damage modifiers to the damage.
Well, you don't have to. That's a you. That's a you
Excuse
problem,
me?
not a me problem. Must be a
Whoa.
literal skill issue.
Wow. Okay, he's supposed to be doing more than this. Okay, that's fine.
Coincidentally, when it's attacking Malik, I see.
I've never added his +7 to any of the attacks before.
Coincidentally, when
It wouldn't
he's
have
fighting
changed
Malik,
it wouldn't have changed a single thing.
it's 14 hit points. That's 14 things.
Well, it wouldn't have changed anything that has happened so far.
That's true.
So 32 for the first one.
Yeah, I'm up. Because I tanked those.
42
Sus.
for the second
Ah.
one.
I don't tank those. I am unconscious.
Okay. So he kind of turns, just sort of addressing Malik with this kind of cold line. One large uppercut kind of digs into Malik's shoulder as Malik kind of pushes it off, kind of dodging low for the second one. He just reaches out, grabs Malik by the chest, and just stabs him through the stomach and just throws him to the ground.
I'll
Kind of
grab his
pulling the
wrist
sword
and
out.
pull it closer and spit in his face with blood like Pandora, and then here my chest.
One hand kind of goes to your face, Malik, and just palms you to the ground.
Oh my chest! I got Vegeta'd.
Whipping
I
the
feel like
blade
drugs.
out. He just
I feel like
looks
feeding
up.
drugs.
He looks up at you, Pandora, kind of looking up past Malik and goes, "An animal causing her friends to die like animals. How
He's
fitting."
gotta be looking rough though. He's gotta be looking rough though, right, Volt?
He's looking pretty rough.
Yeah, he gotta be, guys. He gotta be. He gotta be.
That's it for his attacks.
Oh, I
Is
hate
Wolfrog getting an attack of opportunity?
Mm-hmm. Wolfrog ain't been hitting though, so he hits! Woo!
Out time. Come on, Wolfie. Do something, big guy.
12.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Wolfie, that's my guy.
Rain.
Do I get Pandora out, or do I make it so he's not as dangerous?
We need another combatant on the field, brother.
Yeah, we getting kind of beat up.
We
I
need
still have my
Pandora.
fist. I still
Pandora
got
can't do anything
hands.
right now. You know what I mean? Like we need another combatant, and just if anything to just draw aggro, action
We-
economy, brother.
Yeah. As a bonus action, I'm gonna drink my potion of greater healing.
Damn, we got those, don't we?
Reasonable choice to do.
Y'all do
We
be having
surely do
those.
got those.
Y'all do be having those.
I do have that, don't I?
And as an action, I'm going to cast Vortex Warp on Pandora so that she is right behind him.
Yes!
Okay. Hmm.
Does it work though? That's the question.
90 foot.
But the cage is like.
The cage.
Oh yeah, the cage.
So, just for mechanical reasons, the cage is an anti-magic sphere that just covers the cage.
Reading Vortex Warp. You magically twist space around another creature you can see within range. Must make con save, can choose to fail, is teleported to an unoccupied space of my choosing within that same range. Chosen space must be a surface liquid, can support target without having to squeeze.
Put me in, coach! Put me in!
Because I'm
coach!
casting it, I'll argue it. If it's just the
Yeah.
cage, then it's just kind of like what I would think of like a wall of force. I can go shoot on the other side.
Yeah.
Like you could teleport in it, like on opposite sides.
Okay.
Unless it
So-
specifically says blocks ethereal travel.
Yeah, so for areas of magic, if, for example, the flames created by Wall of Fire are suppressed within the sphere, creating a gap. So that means spells cannot take effect in the sphere. Or the cage. No, it's not technically a sphere. So
But that healing worded Pandora.
You did.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't have been able to. You shouldn't have been able to.
Okay.
We'll say that's on me. That goes through. But magic is. We'll say magic can't
Okay.
permeate the cage
Cool,
because
cool,
it is an anti-magic sphere.
Okay. Lovely.
Pandora would have woken up regardless. So
Cool.
that's fine.
Cool.
Lovely.
Sorry, guys.
I'll say Mm,
I'm gonna roll.
I want to say that you would know that, but I don't know if you would.
I mean, it's
I'll make
hard
a
to
check
when
if-
we
I'll-
see the.
I'll make a
it's
check if you
hard
want
to
me
when
to.
we see
Yeah,
the
make an
healing
Arcana
word
check.
go through too.
Yeah, make an Arcana check. Make an Arcana check.
If you saw
26.
my Radiant Sunbow get snuffed, I don't know.
Damn, that
We'll
let's
say-
fucking go, game.
Yeah, you kind of think back. The long like arcane bolt from Pandora just fizzles. You get the sense it's probably not going to work before you cast it. So you can save that spell slot, save that action economy.
Cool. Instead of that, I cast blindness on Big Fuck.
Okay.
Make a con save.
Um.
I'm gonna done skiddly doo bop
Okay.
on out of here.
We could just take the
Somewhere else.
horses and take the fucking cart
Honestly,
with us.
yeah, I'll be
Yeah,
back.
24.
Fuck yeah. DC's a 15. Cool. That's my turn.
Okay.
Backed up.
We can't-
After that,
Can I duck
Go ahead.
in this man's tent?
yeah, you can.
Let's go in his tent. Let's piss him off.
Okay.
Because that's
Hopefully
working
there's no
so well for Rain.
Hopefully there's no one else in there.
I did say I was managing 3 character sheets over. Anyway, Xavier, it's your turn.
Wait,
Five.
what?
This motherfucker
Bro,
is
this
sleeping for
motherfucker-
5 rounds.
You did say that.
Just
Hey, yo, this guy right on top of me right now?
yeah, he sure is.
Okay, can I make a sleight of hand check to get a key out of like a pocket or something? Since he's standing right there.
You can roll a fucking nat 20. This dude is looking at you, and you're gonna be like,
I mean,
Bro,
there's a lot
he
of
just
stuff
put
happening.
the bag on his
Let
head,
me-
bro. He just put
Let
the
me
bag on
just
his head.
you're just gonna hold E on the bucket and put the bucket over the
Yeah.
shopkeeper's head.
Come
I'll
on,
just
man,
start
come on.
screaming. I'll just start fucking howling.
Roll a
This
d20.
guy-
I'm rolling at 20. I'm just telling you.
Rolling
I'm
that 20,
trying. I'm
baby.
trying to distract him. I don't know.
This is the moment.
Absolutely
Rolling that
not.
20, bro.
Oh no!
Ah.
Chewy, more like,
It's-
yeah.
It's divided by 10 though. It's a,
It is.
you know, it's divisible
Yeah,
by
yeah.
20.
So, yeah.
No. Anything else? Dude, Xavier, you try to like reach for the keys, and he just looks at you.
I'm like, damn it. No, because I'm just. This sucks really bad. Let's see. I don't want to do that to Malik's body. That feels like an invasion of like okayness. Let's see. I'm
Yeah, I'm
What were you
scared.
planning on?
I'm into it. What's up, baby?
Nothing. I don't want to do anything.
Let's get
Now it's
straight to
down,
the
baby.
change.
Let's get straight to the change.
I'm gonna bonus action disengage as a goblin because I'm a little.
Yeah.
Goblin. Then I'm gonna run
He's a
away
little
because I'm
goblin.
scared, dude. Because I'm scared. I'm
He's
running over
right there
here.
with Cirrus. Hey, how you doing?
my friends are there. My
I guess
friends
the
are
action
there.
was to sleight of hand this guy.
No, we'll say it's a free action. You're like, nah, you're good.
Come on, but it's right there.
Let me know when
okay.
it's my turn because I don't see my thing on the.
You're at the bottom. You're
So-
after Cirrus.
When I look
Okay.
at the back of this cart where I'm standing, is it
Yeah.
like a hang down lock? Is it like what's the deal here?
There's a
Anything in-
gigantic like head-shaped padlock on this iron cage.
That is the most intimidating lock I've ever seen. I'm just gonna shoot this guy.
Okay.
I don't know what to do. I don't even have thieves tools, so it's not like I can do anything about it. I'm rolling twice.
No!
Neither
Xavier!
of them.
Please!
I don't know what to tell you. You can't make up how bad I am at this.
Savior, please!
I want to do something at any time. I have plus 10. You can't make it up. I hate it here. I'm
Okay.
done. I have nothing. I got nothing I can do at all. So, just Xavier,
Oh my god.
might as well Misty step into the cage, bro. Fuck me. I'll just get in there too. Let's just all get in there.
Let's be a party. Okay, that was not an idea. That was not an idea.
Kind of spitting though.
Anything else, Xavier, before Malik gets himself killed?
What do you mean? I'm already unconscious. What more could I do?
Be dead.
Ah! Kill me.
Serious, it's your turn.
I'm gonna kill you.
Alright, Malik putting in the
Yeah.
work, he needs to get back up.
Woo!
gonna-
Nah,
I'm gonna-
get up.
I'm gonna heal and word this boy.
Okay, so
Bro, call me Volt because I'm losing lives, bro. Just call me Volt in RuneScape because I'm losing my life.
I didn't do this when Rain teleported, but he is going to do it for healing.
Serious takes it back. Serious takes it back. Serious takes it back. Serious takes it back. He takes it back. Serious takes it back. No healing. It's okay.
Get a
Wow, that's racist and quite literally racially motivated because I'm a
Serious, you kind of start casting the spell, kind of getting these kind of this kind of light together. You kind of reach out for Malik, and this guy grabs your hand and starts like, crushing it.
Whoa, brother.
I've had enough of that one's mouth for one day.
Yeah. Okay. Not good. Not good, guys.
I'll be fine. I'll just roll in that 20 and be up.
Okay, Brain.
True. I didn't think about that. I didn't consider.
Okay, but counter argument. Nat 20.
Yeah, I actually curse on him. So with 19.
Anything else serious?
Yeah. He's probably gonna do something, huh?
He uses reaction. He can't swing on you.
Ooh,
Huh?
that's big brain. He uses reaction.
Oh shit, he did. Yeah, because I would have used my bonus action to teleport, but I can't do that.
You can just walk.
Yeah, I can just.
Second reaction.
Bro,
No.
run away, bro. Just run away.
Hey. Okay, yeah, no, I'll go over here then, and I'll use another first level slot to healing cure wounds on Void.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
10 healing.
Let's go. 10 healing. Let's fucking go. Seriously.
Seriously.
Yeah, well, that's literally him though. That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Anything else serious?
Yep.
Pandora, it's your turn.
Okay, seeing everything get really fucked up and crazy, I'm gonna do what I do best, which is,
Cry.
cry. No, you're right.
Oh.
I'm just gonna be like, stop! Please, stop this. I don't know what I did. I don't know who you are. I really, really don't. But those are my friends, and they're just doing what friends do. They don't have anything to do with whatever may have happened. If everyone could just stop, we can talk about this like people. Nobody needs to die. Nobody needs to die, please.
Fuck.
Yeah.
It's all I got.
Okay.
He gonna die.
Okay, make a check. I
So,
don't know.
He coming after my family.
You can make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Coming after my
I have a +1 to
family.
this, y'all.
Mi familia.
He came after
Y'all
my.
are her family.
What is
I
this?
said disadvantage. I said disadvantage.
Advantage.
Just get another
Oh,
nat 20.
fuck.
Just
Just
get
get
another
another
one.
one.
Yeah,
Just get another
Wait,
one.
Danny, wait, don't roll.
Sorry. I hit the button right as you said that.
Okay. Goku. Yeah, we'll probably try to make a little bit of there.
Man. Bro, he gonna come for my family?
Mi
Y'all are her
familia.
family too. That's why she doesn't want you to
Kill my
die.
Fuck that.
Oh, he fails the next save.
The
Oh,
what
hell
thing?
yeah.
So 7 lightning damage.
Let's go.
That same sort of arcing, like fucking like static, like kind of up the armor.
I think we need more music. I
God.
think it ran out.
It's quiet. Quiet. Okay, 2 attacks.
Come
For my
on,
action, I'm
Wolf
just gonna
Grog.
keep punching the fucking
Oh
things.
my god. Wolf Grog. Oh my
Bro,
fucking
you're
gosh.
useless.
Well, Frog swings this maul wide. The guy knocks it aside with like the gauntleted arm. He takes that momentum and swings again. This time he just catches it, spikes and all, and just stares at Wolfgrog and just lets it go.
And here comes Ackrol to save the day.
If only you didn't bitch him out!
We ain't bitching out.
Alex, it's your turn.
I've never been talking to him, man.
Your turn.
I feel like there's the smart play and then there's the Malik play.
What would Malik do?
Yeah, what would-
WWWD or WWND.
Yeah.
What would Malik do?
Yeah. How is this guy looking, bro? Because we've been
He's
playing
rough.
him through it.
Rough. He's bloody. He's definitely.
Like-
he's been bloody. He's been bloody.
Oh, he's been bloodied.
Yeah, for a bit. Like he's hurt. He's pretty hurt.
I just noticed we're matching, Bren.
Thinking through Malik's eyes, if dude gets up after being stabbed, is in Malik's mind, he's like, I'm taking this motherfucker out right now. Does it look feasible?
I can't tell you
I
that.
know you can't tell me, but like,
So then why you asking?
Fuck it. Okay, I'm doing the stupid play. I'm gonna do. I'm playing an idiot. I don't care.
I'm playing an
I'm a-
idiot. I don't care.
I'm bonus action.
Fair, it's really
third level. Yeah, third level bonus action. Healing word.
You can do a lot from a distance too.
14 points of healing. I can, but I honestly can't because I don't have any invocations as a warlock. I got one level in warlock, and that's just to boost my AC and let me make an attack. So the best thing I got, the best option I got, is rolling this 1d10 plus 11 because he's still Hexblade cursed.
You got your mandolin.
Is that with
I
your
do.
concentration or anything, or is that
Huh?
upset?
No, it just is up.
Cool.
Let me read it.
Did not say anything about unconscious or.
Ah, damn. Starting at first level, yeah, you gain a bonus to damage rolls. The curse ends early if the target dies, you die, or you are incapacitated.
Yeah,
Unconscious.
unconscious is incapacitated.
Okay.
So it's dropped.
Cool. Damn. Okay, so I guess it's just. Damn, I guess I need a nat 20, huh?
But to a crit, yeah, like everybody else.
I mean, the 19 was really keeping me going. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
It really
I
was.
really wish it wasn't, but 19 was keeping me.
19 was the thing that was like tipping the scale toward this decision.
Mhm.
Going. Yeah, the 19 was.
you
I'm
doing,
taking too
brother?
much time. I'm sorry. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm
You
scared.
can let Wolfguard take some hits. He's the only one who can.
Wolfguard ain't hitting though, and this
That's
dude is
true.
going after y'all because y'all.
That's true.
That's what I'm worried about. He's going after y'all because y'all are critting, or because
What you gonna do?
Sorry.
What you gonna do?
Oh, I have a +9.
He's fighting smart, no doubt. He's going for the targets that he's worried about.
Fighting smart.
He's going for the people he's worried about. No doubt.
This is
Rage
the
just in the
dumbest-
10. I forgot about that.
This is the dumbest fucking play
I
ever.
forgot Rage in the 10.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
see what
gonna get up.
happens. We'll see what happens.
Like, it's nice in here.
No, I'm hiding.
Sorry,
Sure.
sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna green flame blade him one more time.
Okay. That's what Malik would do.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Oh my
Shut
god.
Up!
That's number
The amount of
4.
crits on
He's
the
gotten-
floor, this man's is
He's
dead.
gotten 4 this combat. 4.
I'm so proud of him.
Oh my god.
Malik is getting it done, bro.
This is the worst reinforcement. The
I
This
know.
is so bad. Malik's never gonna
Nice.
play safe ever again.
He is going to be a
Oh.
monster.
My fucking.
Okay, so I will
What is my
say,
damage.
now that you've made the attack, I can tell you, you're not going to kill him here, but this is gonna hurt.
Okay,
He might kill you.
he might.
Before
So
you
what? Just
manage.
double all the die?
Yeah, so whatever you roll a dice, just double that and then add your modifier.
Okay. Well, it's +8 now. So let me just roll them individually because I can't do math. I'm fucking panting. Did it roll?
Probably because you sat up and like ran around.
I'm fucking nuts.
Okay, so
Nice.
22 on the just without the extra damage.
and then roll a
22,
d10 and d8 again.
And then
You
D8
don't
and
get
D10.
that. How do you want to do this?
So 31
9.
damage.
31 damage in total. Let's see, 8. 12 of it is fire.
Okay. He's very bad. Okay, anything else?
Yes, that's my turn.
Okay. I
I'm
mean,
at
he's
24 hit points.
he's swinging at you, brother.
Let's do it, baby. Let's do it.
I
Let's
mean,
go,
you know what
bitch.
I mean?
Let's go. I get it, dude. I mean, how can you not? How can you fucking not?
You get up, fucking like, get up from the ground, fucking run over there. You just like full on like bayonet charge, fucking just fucking right through his fucking armor. He kind of pulls the blade out and just kind of like makes some distance between you both. All right. Let's see if we can put an end to this.
You're a bitch.
As the sword comes arcing downwards. Alright.
Well,
First
bye,
time.
guys. Good night.
No. Good night,
25.
sweet prince.
Can you...
I'm gonna do something.
I can do it, but I need to roll I need to roll 6.
He'll go down if he gets hit by this fast.
Probably. Most likely.
Yeah.
Can we do the same thing
Yeah.
with Rain? Can you just roll all 3 and then...
I'm just gonna
No.
warning flare the first one.
Okay.
That's kind of bullshit. Come on! Give me the same courtesy! I've been putting in work. I'm a warrior!
22, that makes it a lot easier to cut towards it.
Do I cutting words it or do I shield?
You never know what the next roll will be.
Shield's an automatic. And it stays.
Shield's an automatic and it stays. Fuck, yeah, I'll do shield.
Okay, so what's your AC now?
25.
25, okay.
I'm investing in the more fucking armor.
You guys already did
I'm a
that!
wizard.
You guys already did that!
I didn't.
Yeah.
So second attack.
Mhm.
24!
Hit me.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh,
27.
That will hit me. So 1 hit.
So
I go
one
down.
attack.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what it
We'll
is.
see, we'll see.
Goddamn.
Could be low. Could be low. I'm hoping it's low. Probably not, but you know, a guy can hope.
Oh, some
Okay.
8s! Oh, that's some 8s!
up!
Hey, well, that brings me down unconscious.
wow.
He just hits you with like the pommel of the blade, just make.
Please stop!
Did what I could, y'all. Did what I could.
That was almost bad. Balak almost fucking lived
If
that
there's
shit. That was
one,
crazy.
if you have to hit by one, let's get hit by the last one.
True. Speaking of getting hit, Rain, it's your turn.
What's in the tent?
You look around, you see like a very well, like neatly, like folded made bed, like military folds, kind of under the fucking
Yeah.
mattress. Everything's very like put together very well. There's like a small like wooden desk with like some papers on it and like a quill and ink that he's been kind of writing with. That was kind of like recently set down.
Grab it.
Alright, I will. Let's kill him first. I will exit the tent and I will rejoin so I can have line of sight. Do I have any idea who this guy could be? Like, is there an order he could be a part of that I know? I don't.
I
know.
mean, no, not really. I mean, if you want to read the papers and maybe have a shot at it, I don't want to put words in your mouth.
No. I just don't know if I have it on the top of my head.
No,
Okay.
you wouldn't.
I could do that.
Hey, Cirrus, please keep a 3rd level for me. Please.
Okay.
I already used them all.
Okay.
Shut up, Ryan.
Make
Oh, well.
me. Okay, this might be something. Make a dexterity saving throw. I'm
Is this
casting.
against magic? Okay, it is.
Yeah, I'm casting Caustic Brew at 3rd level.
No, he good.
Mother.
My first nat 20, so I get one. I get one.
Okay.
Not like this.
War washes. Let me see if it even takes half.
You
damage.
remember
I don't even know
O'Davin
if it
in that dragon
does.
session?
Mhm.
That's me right now. That's me.
Yeah.
O'Davin in the dragon session? That's me right now. That's me.
Say, hey, bitch!
Yeah, nothing happens. I don't even get half damage.
Oh,
Damn. Okay,
Cool.
Savior!
Don't,
Xavier.
don't-
Come on, y'all. Let's get this
no,
guy out of here.
Don't look at me. I don't want to be looked at.
Xavier and Wolfgrog, man.
Xavier, do what you do best and steal the kill, bro. Do what you do best and
Stop
steal the
it!
kill.
Don't say
Come
that.
on,
If
this
I
is
roll
it.
good,
This is
I
where
hate
you
it.
steal the kill.
Do
I'm just
something.
gonna.
Wolf.
Planar warrior. No, not player warrior, because it'll just get reduced. I'm just gonna go for piercing damage. I'm just rolling twice. Bonus action, I might do something else. A 1 and a 25. Thank you for the 25. Okay, so that's just a one of these and one of these plus some of this equals. That's pretty good. 14 piercing damage.
Piercing, not force?
Nope, piercing, not force, because he said force was reduced, so Xavier chose
I
not to do force
did.
today.
Good shit, brother.
Oh, and 3 more for Fury the Small. God damn it!
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's furious!
I'm angry
And he's
about it.
small.
And he's small while doing it.
And then he will be like, "Come on, you piece of shit! If you're gonna fuck with someone, fuck with me." And then he'll bonus action Misty Step over here.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Fuck with me!
Disappears in a puff of smoke. Just God.
Ninja vanished! Okay, Sirius, it's your turn.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so Malik is back down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. We need to get some shit done. Okay. This is.
Fine.
You've been trying. You've been trying. This is gonna be really funny when he does it to me again. He's gonna. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Healing word on Malik.
Okay.
Does he counterspell it?
What level is it?
Huh?
What level is it? Second level?
500 level.
Nah.
Alright.
Me, I feel like A4. That first fight against niggas. Because I'm stepping up. Steven, God bless.
Yep, so that's 7 points of healing. And then, oh, goddamn. Then what I'm gonna do is, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna, at 3rd level cast Scorching Ray on this dude.
Yes.
Roll your attacks. 20
Oh, yeah.
just
Dude,
hits.
let's go, serious?
Sick. So that's 8 points of fire damage for the first one.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
And 25 to hit.
Hits.
Sick. That is 7 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Then we got 15 to
Misses.
hit. That misses. Yeah.
Damn.
So.
Last one
14?
because I'm upcasting it.
Oh,
so it's
gotcha.
another. 23,
Hits.
and that is 6 points of fire damage.
So 6, 8, 14, plus 7 is 21.
Working
I
plus 7,
trust your
21.
math.
Yes.
Okay. Anything else?
That is my turn.
Okay. Indora, it's your turn.
Please stop.
Okay. It's Wolfgrog's turn.
Yep.
Yeah, he was like having that in the chamber this whole time. On command, right?
I'm just like, let me out.
Succeeds the deck save. So 2 damage.
Oh no.
2.
If Wolfgrog gets the kill while being Jaegered by the DM, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I'm gonna fucking punch Volt through the face. I don't
Nat
give a fuck.
1 and 25. So 1 hit.
No.
God
my
damn
Snake
it.
eyes.
Minimum damage.
How? No, I'm kidding. 8 damage. Okay. Mountain, you're up.
There is a smart and there is a way.
Hey, here we are again, my
Bro.
friend.
Yeah,
Bro.
I mean, at this point, he's just kind of mad. Fucking saw Pandora in a box, and he was like, "Hey, man, let's just talk." And didn't want to be a bitch about it. I'm sorry, y'all. I
Hey.
mean, I'm.
It's okay.
I could be wrong,
Yeah.
but doesn't Wolfgrog do cold damage when he does attacks? He has some elemental thing where he does cold
That's
damage.
a
I could
He
be
has
fusion.
wrong.
something. He has elemental fusion, but it's like a D4. It's a D4 damage,
Oh, okay.
and it's a bonus action. So I could have known it, but
Right.
I'm doing a lot of damage.
Oh no, no.
I'll heal
I know.
myself. I'll heal myself for 9, and yeah, fuck it. I mean, I feel bad, but it's also what dude would do.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Don't feel bad. You got this.
Oh, 18 to hit. Yeah.
20 AC.
That's
Fucking bitch.
all I got. That's all I
Okay.
got. Sorry, Sirius. I'm just fucking swinging. It's bound to miss eventually, though. Fuck.
He's missed once. Well, because of shield.
What?
Yeah.
Better than hitting once, which is what I usually do.
True.
Let's go back to those days.
23 melee.
To hit me? Brother, I'll shield. You know I will. You know I got to.
Okay.
You know I got to. Oh, that's thick. But he's attacking. He can do it as a reaction on his own attack.
It's a reaction.
So we can do that?
Yeah, because he's not.
You react.
Yeah, the only reason
I just
it's
want to know
like
how
iffy.
you rule it.
Yeah, the only reason it's iffy is if it's like spell, counterspell, because it's like you're already casting a spell. But if you
That's
can
what happened
attack
here
and
with
counterspell.
attack, though, isn't it? Because like attacks, spell, counterspell, but you're still
Yeah.
attacking.
The
Right?
only
I just
reason
wanna know
you
how
wouldn't be able to do it
Sure.
is if you were casting a spell that triggers
Rain
counterspell.
can't do it. Rain
Yeah,
can't do
okay.
it.
Like
but
Rain
you
couldn't
versus could.
Gotcha.
scorching ray and
Gotcha.
then
So
counterspell.
if I attack someone and they shield, I can counterspell them.
Yes, if you're using a melee attack,
Cool.
yes.
Jesus.
Can I fucking just cutting wars this thing?
You already said you were shielding.
You already shielded.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy right there. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Fuck.
Yeah, 35.
Unconscious.
No.
Nah, don't rob me.
You're down. He wants the healers.
Oh, okay.
At this point, yeah, he does.
You sound like a bitch.
Serious.
Right.
Already. We knew that.
19.
19.
Misses.
No, it does hit.
Okay.
How much hit points you got, Chief?
That one! Woo!
Has Sears been hit? I don't think Sears has been hit.
No.
Yeah.
Sears hasn't been hit. I don't think Wolfgrog's been hit either.
I haven't even been targeted.
33
Take
damage.
That.
Serious.
That's smarts. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your
But I'm up.
Rain!
Someone let me out.
Okay, let's. Jesus Christ.
Getting it just gets more and more sad.
Just let me out. Let me out.
I don't know if I should do this again.
I'm like a cat trapped in a closet.
I'm like a rat cat trapped in a cage.
Motherfucker, man.
Just
I
gnawing
will-
on the bar.
Yeah, make another. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this.
That's me.
Yeah, make another.
That's
save.
me.
I'm gonna do Caustic Brew at the first level.
Okay.
If you even take.
Wow! A 1 and a 2 advantage!
Okay, takes 8 points of acid damage, and at the start of its turn, will take another 2d4 every time at the start of his turn until he uses an action to get rid of it. It is concentration.
Okay!
I
Okay!
really wish that I
Good
hit it
shit,
with the
right?
third level one. I really wish
Good
I did.
shit.
Still though, it's good.
And-
Tick damage is good.
Then I will go over towards the cage.
Okay.
Some more.
Xavier! In the bushes.
Okay. I'm gonna use.
Snipe his ass.
I'm gonna use
Shooting between the horse's legs.
Now I'm gonna move 30 feet over here. Bonus action, hide, because goblin.
Do what you do best.
Load his ass.
I'm gonna just. I'll just roll. It doesn't. I don't know how my roll. Okay. Well. Oh, actually, that's not good. That's not too bad. 22 on the hide. So we'll
Nice.
take that. Advantage on the first attack, maybe.
Let me roll a perception check.
Please, 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 please.
He's not great at those. He would need to roll what you did. No, he did not see you. So advantage.
All right. First attack. Yeah. Come on.
Yeah!
Okay, and then the second one. Damn, I'm about to be rocking his freaking socks right now if I hit both of these attacks. Come on! Every time it's
Had
always
to
like
say you
this.
You were
had
talking
to
shit.
say
Yeah, you were like, I'm rocking his socks.
Had to say something, dude.
I just had to, you know. How it is. So 11 points of piercing damage. That's what I do. Only
okay.
effective hits. All right. Well, there it is.
Okay.
Whole turn for nothing. Lovely day.
Serious, you're up, brother.
Dude's like in my face.
Yeah, he's like towering down, like looking
Get the
down
fuck
at you.
out.
Yeah. Spirit is like, fuck. And as a bonus action, it's gonna cast Starlight Step.
Oh, wait, he used his reaction to counterspell me. He doesn't have a reaction.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can just
that
walk.
is true. That
No
is
need.
true. So he will just walk.
We don't care how you do it, just go away from him.
Please.
Please.
Hey, buddy, kill him.
I don't think I'm going
Hey,
to.
kill him. Hey,
Is
kill
that
him.
the? I don't know, man. After that miss, I might have to use that staff, brother.
11. Okay.
There you go. 11 points of healing to you, Malik.
Hell yeah.
And then a whole bonus action. Oh, you know what I can do with a whole bonus action? I can harness divine power again to get myself back a second level spell slot.
Yeah.
That's a good use.
All right. Anything else?
That is actually I have a little bit more movement. So I'm gonna just like. Oh, it doesn't tell me how much I did 19 feet to get here. So let's just scoot like another like yeah, just a little bit over there. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Pandora, it's your turn.
Wah!
Okay, cool. It's Wolfcroft's turn. Ah!
Every time.
Let me
Oh my
out.
god.
Let me out.
So a full level damage. Oh, my Wolfcroft gets this, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
A lot of people are.
So we
A lot
can.
of people are.
I'm hearing there's a chance.
Nope!
I hate this guy.
Malik, you're up, you're prone!
Yeah, get up from prone. Alright, there's a smart plan. I'm gonna use a smart plan. I'm gonna do.
Here we are again, my friend.
No shot. I had my fun. Let me. Yeah, I'm gonna use 5 charges. Let me mark that off to do a mass cure wounds.
Cool.
Malik, make you feel good. Can I catch rain in this? I swear to Christ, if I can't. Oh no, I can't. Okay, cool.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
I was about to say, I was like, I swear to Christ, dude. I was about to beat the fuck out of you. Okay.
Rain's cool.
Yeah.
He's alright.
Malik, make you feel
Oh,
good.
motherfucker, good.
Ooh, 23 points of healing to everybody.
Nice.
God damn.
I'm
Yeah.
full.
Because I'm in a cave.
Cool.
Thank God.
There's
I can
bonus
master
action.
one.
I have 2 bardic inspirations left. I'll use one. Who comes after me? I'll inspire rain.
Keep me out
Okay.
of
I'll
here.
take it, champ. I'll take it, champ.
And that'll be that's my turn.
Okay.
Bitch. I'm
Yes.
still standing.
At the start-
ready.
At the start of this big boy's turn, he takes
Like a
2d4 acid damage.
Roll it.
6.
Roll.
Okay.
Lay it on
Was
me.
6 enough?
6.
Okay.
He's up. He's up.
Say 6 was enough.
Something.
Come on.
He's within.
No,
He's got to be in
that's it.
single digits at this
No.
point.
Come on.
I should have attacked.
Hey,
This is
serious.
gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad.
Hi.
Hey, though, buddy.
What the heck? What are we talking about?
Leave my friends alone.
19.
Bad.
Fuck
that-
you.
That hits.
Okay.
Serious. What are you at right now, brother?
I cast fuck you.
Oh my
20.
God, I thought that was gonna be a crit.
Ow.
Oh my God.
20 to hit
Yeah.
for the second one.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm cutting towards that.
Okay. Cutting where's that?
Well, I'll cutting towards the first one because that's a miss automatically, right?
Cool.
Cool. That's
Right?
my last
19
words,
AC?
gang.
Serious? Yeah, 19 AC?
I've got 18 AC.
Okay, so roll your cutting words. You gotta roll a 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your ass. Come on, man.
I have no dexterity.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Fire.
Okay.
So serious.
Take 2.
2 hits. 2
That's
hits.
that last one. I'm going to warding flare.
Okay.
Nice.
Come on, miss.
No.
Ah, still hits. Damn,
Yeah,
okay.
still
2
hits.
hits, serious.
This guy's got to roll like a 7 to miss.
38 for the first attack.
God.
Still up.
Still up.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the second attack
Yeah.
is probably gonna knock him down.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Bully for me.
34.
Yeah, that knocks me down. I have a question. Is my flare up?
Genius. King.
It's
What
been
a
a week.
Goon.
I don't
God
Since
even.
Irwin?
God
since
even.
Irwin.
It-
It
It's
had to
Owen.
have been a week. At least. We've been like roaming around for a while.
Roll a. I don't know, and I'm not gonna cheat. So roll a d20.
We
On a
had 2
successful
weeks of
fail-
downtime after Irwin.
On
Two weeks-
six-
I thought.
I think that was before. That was
not
before
really.
Irwin was at the end of your downtime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when it was at the end of the downtime. That's fine. I'm
So
happy
yeah, so
to roll.
on a successful
I
fail,
wasn't keeping track.
on a
so-
successful death roll, it's been a week.
Yep.
If not, it's been like a day short.
And they're higher, baby.
Yes!
It's been a week.
It's been a week.
Exactly.
Fades to ash.
Fucking Phoenix.
Uh-huh.
Fuck yeah.
So, let me go through this fucking beast of a flare.
Are you gonna martyrdom this guy?
Yeah.
You might kill him.
Second sunrise. Alright. I instantly come up with HP equal to 3 times my level. So I went down to 0, and that's 15. Thank you, math.
No, it's you have 6. 6 times 3, 18.
18. Thank you. Alright. Then what the fuck is going on? Okay. Then additionally roll a number of d8 equal to half your cleric level rounded down, so that's 3. Allies within 60 feet gain a number of maximum hit points equal to that.
60 feet?
Yeah, it's
Everyone.
within 60
Cool.
feet.
Okay.
So
Awesome.
3d8.
Oh, I'm max anyway. What am I saying?
We add
So
the
your max
HP
goes up.
modifier.
It goes to your max HP.
Your max
Okay.
HP goes up by 16.
Goes up by 16, and then you get healed by 8 as well.
Cool.
Damn.
Enemies within the radius make a con save versus your spell DC. On a failure, they're blinded for 1 minute.
Okay. He does have advantage on this, but it's 22 succeeds regardless.
Yeah, he succeeds regardless. But I am back up. I also have resistance to all damage for the next turn.
Okay.
But I'm alive, and that's what matters.
Alright, it's your turn.
I forgot that doesn't do damage, but it's still cool.
It's still cool.
Okay. I have inspiration. What die is that? Is it D8?
It's a D8 now.
I'll take it. I'm gonna cast a second level, my last second level chromatic orb.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna do fire damage.
Yes!
Not a nat 20.
Counterspell.
Oh,
You're a bitch
Oh,
for
that's
that.
sick. That's sad. He's a
You a
bitch.
bitch for that.
He's a bitch.
Yeah.
Makes
from
sense.
me.
man's
He's a
Took that from
bitch.
me.
Is
Yeah,
it a
sorry.
how do you want to do this?
He
No.
counterspell, so no.
Counterspell.
What? I didn't even hear that. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck
Anything
you.
else?
You took that moment from
I'm
me.
sorry, buddy.
Xavier,
Is there
Xavier,
anything
do
else?
what you do best.
Is there
My
anything
man.
else?
Is there anything else you can do? What is that?
No.
Okay.
I'm a wizard.
Xavier, hit him.
Come
Gotta
on,
hit him
man.
2 times. Here we go. Ready?
Come on, man.
I don't. Ugh. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. You can't.
Alright, that's fine.
It's
Cirrus.
impossible odds.
Hit him.
Hit him.
Bonus action. Xavier just puts the crossbow away and just sits down. No.
I'll lose
Oh.
my goddamn mind.
Nah,
I can't believe it. It's impossible. These odds aren't even odding anymore. The statistics aren't there. They're not there.
Oh, I am built to do this kind of damage. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, I am. I've decided that actually I am built to do this kind of damage. I walk away from him because he's used his reaction. And then I fucking do a, better not miss, better kill him in one shot. 3rd level Scorching Ray.
I love you.
Roll, brother.
Alright,
No.
first one, 19 to hit.
no, man.
Doesn't
This
hit.
is-
Okay.
12 or higher, baby. 12
Uh-huh.
or higher on the die. Let's go.
Oh
Fuck,
my
Cirrus,
God.
come on, man.
I got 2 more, I got 2 more.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Okay.
Let's
you
go,
won.
baby. Let's go.
19.
Alright,
You won.
and then
Well,
one
let's second.
more.
We're the last one.
For the love of God, give us something. Oh,
Fuck. One hit.
Roll your damage, Cirrus.
Come on, man. You got this. Come on. 5.
5 points of fire damage.
How do you want to do this?
Let's go.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yes,
Crit.
bitch. Yes, bitch.
Two.
Yes.
2 hit points left.
So,
I should
I
have
think
went up and
that
punched
just
him.
thematically, like, he's like this, like, just column of light has come down, and he's just kind of like, he's still kind of floating there, just in the like, that kind of form, and he's just like, she's a little bit annoying, but that doesn't make her a freak. And then I just fucking like shoot. Just like the light just comes off of him and shoots into the dude.
Cirrus gets knocked down with this colossal strike to the chest with his sword. He turns to dust, scrambling under the ground. This jet of fire shoots out, forming this visage of a phoenix. As the wings extend, this visage almost stays behind Cirrus as his kind of new form takes. That sort of almost glowing, sort of resistant form. The phoenix behind him, as it extends the wings, these bolts of flame just shoot out like fire, just kind of like sparking out of a campfire, and then just coalesce into these bolts of like shots of fire, and they just hit this guy in the chest. The armor, you see it, the geometric patterns begin to kind of take shape as if it's trying to reduce the damage as the armor just gets bent in.
Oh,
That's crazy.
my heart hurts.
The second he falls, I'm fucking taking the helmet off. I'm just seeing what the fuck was under it.
Okay, you kind of walk up, pull the helmet off. Looks like a Goliath. He's got some tattoos and some like tribal markings.
Bam.
Yeah, I just sock him in the fucking face.
Is he dead?
Pandora, what's going on?
I don't know what's going on.
I get the key out of his pocket and unlock them
Okay,
from
you
their
kind of-
page.
Kind of look. No key on him.
Damn.
Oh god, I'm gonna be stuck in here forever.
In the tent?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I'll go back in the tent and see if I can
Yeah,
find
it's
anything.
it's 350. So for the sake of brevity, You guys search the tent. You find a bunch of documents written by this individual, the ink still wet. We can go over those next session. However, you do find this large, almost like forearmed sized, just metal key. You almost kind of carry it like this, walk up to this giant padlock and turn it. The gigantic lock of the tumblers releasing, and the magic kind of fading as well as the lock is undone. You guys see Pandora just kind of standing there, kind of just finished wrestling with the bars in this just like plain, like full on like Skyrim, like under, like not undergarments,
Like
but
the
like the
prisoner
like the yeah, like the prisoner wear, essentially that. And that is where we're going to end today's session.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, dude.
My
Ah!
chest, my chest hurts.
Wow.
That was fucking.
That was a lot.
It was.
And with that, you can level up to level 7.